Hello, children. What's going on? Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, shoot. I got on the wrong cap, man. Hold on. Now then. Hello, everyone. Hold on. Let me do something here. I gotta put on my there. Okay. There we are. We're here. We're running. Y'all didn't think I was gonna slack on y'all just because it was a silly little old federal holiday or nothing, did you? Come on now, y'all know me better than that. It's me though. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying, y'all? For real though. Dang, that thing's still just barely in the strength. There we go. Hello, everyone. Happy Labor Day. I hope y'all are at the pool drinking beer or whatever you're drinking on. I don't care if it's beer. Drinking on whatever you drink on. Everybody tell me where you're from on TikTok. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what you're sipping on. Are you out by the pool? Tell me what you're doing. I want to know. We're not going to have a huge stream today, obviously, guys, because there's just not, people are out at the pool hanging with family and stuff. You were such a trip Saturday night. Yeah, I went on a little trip Saturday night. About that. We're not going to talk too much about that, boys and girls. Yeah, Uncle Doc might have overserved himself a touch on Saturday night. But that's all right. We had a good time. We had a blast. Richmond, Virginia, Lake Las Vegas. I need some Vegas time. Relaxing in bed. That sounds like a good idea too. There ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Reading over the kit, ordered it yesterday. Outstanding, Kim. Welcome to the fight. Oh, there's 2,000 y'all in here. You know what? With that in mind, I'm not going to dilly-dally, kids. I'm going to get straight to it and start calling these fools. Hold on. Here we go. Y'all sending me these complicated emails and something. Come on now. Here we go. Here's a Geeky Squad. Right straight out the gate, y'all. I hope this goes well today. I asked some of the other scam baiters if they were getting some calls answered. It's kind of a toss-up as to whether or not they were going to answer. We're going to know shortly.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sean here. How may I help you?
Hi, Sean. I got an email from y'all the other day. I say the other day. I don't know when it come in. I just found it in my spam folder here. It says that y'all charged me for some personal home subscription for 3 years, and they charged me $283.76 for it. And I don't know when I signed up for this, but I don't really need it. And I was going to say if I couldn't just go ahead and cancel it. The email said that I could, so I don't know if that's you or somebody else.
No, that was not us.
What?
I've talked before. That was not us. We are the Geek Squad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what this email says. It's from the Geek Squad. It says that we are renewed.
So we are the Geek Squad. So
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And y'all sent me an email saying we are renewing it for you. Dear customer, your personal subscription with the Geek Squad will expire today. So that's what I'm saying. I want to cancel it and see if I can't go ahead and get me a refund. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure.
Okay, good.
So all you want to do is to get rid of this right, and initiate the refund if the money has been charged.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's correct.
I got you. Let me just check here, sir. This is the, the services was working in your computer, and we need to get rid of the services, the software, in order to cancel the services and initiate a refund. So I want you to come in front of your computer, initiate the cancellation.
Yes, sir. I got my computer right here with me.
Okay, wonderful. Now I want you to open up your, do you have Microsoft Edge?
No, sir. I just go to the Google to do the searches and stuff. That's what I
The
use.
Google search.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. You do one thing. Don't go to the Google search. Okay. Instead of Google search, I'm letting you know a shortcut to visit a website. You need to visit a website. Okay. So I'm letting you know how you can visit it.
All right.
You do one thing. Take a look on your keyboard. Okay. You take a look on your
Money
keyboard.
never sleeps, baby. I don't
And
stop
left
fighting for y'all.
corner
Come on now.
side, do you see there the control key, the CTRL key?
Yeah, that one down yonder at the bottom there. I see it. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And right next to that control key, do you see there FN key and a // Windows key?
Yes. It's got a little circle. Looks like I always wondered what that thing was for. I never knew.
Like it's a 4 square logo key. Right next
Yeah.
to that control key, there is a FN key and a 4 square logo
Yes, sir.
key.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This
You
guy's
need to press
dense.
that 4 square logo key, that Windows key with one, and from the another finger press the letter R. R like Roger.
All right. That opens up a deal there that says run. Type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. And then it says open, and then there's a little blinky deal there, like a, what do you call it? I don't know. Like one of them little placeholder deals where you type.
Yes, sir. You need to tap there the website name. Okay,
Yeah.
the website name which I'm going to tell you, you need to tap in there. It's www.
Yes.
Support. 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 Like I'm supporting you.
Yes, sir.
Then P like Peter.
Yes.
C like Charlie.
Yes.
247.
Yes.
247 dot.
Yes.
U like United, S like State.
Yeah, like US. Support www.supportpc247.us.
.us. Yes, sir. Now hit the enter key.
All right. It's working.
It's working.
Yeah, like it's searching or whatever. Okay, open up a deal. Mostly gray here. Says it's got a little box in the middle of it with red trim. Says welcome, secure support. Then it says join with a code, and then there's another one of them little blankety placeholder desmos, and then there's a line and a circle, a light gray circle with a dark gray area in it.
I got you, sir. I got you. You just do one thing. Just put the code there, which what I'm telling you, the code. After putting.
Where do I find the code?
751.
Is it in the email that y'all sent me?
Sir, on the screen you see.
Yeah, it says join with the code. That's what I'm asking you. Where do I get the code? Is it in that email y'all send me?
7517160. Put this code.
Oh, 75160.
Then click on the arrow.
Okay, then click on the arrow. Yeah, it's red and white now. Okay. Says, well, it looks like it put a little box down yonder in the corner. Says support.client. What's that?
Yes. Double click on
What is it?
support.client.
What is it?
Double click support.client. That is the helping software for initiating the cancellation. So click on the
okay.
support client.
Okay, so that's going to help me to cancel and get my refund.
Yeah.
What it's actually going to do is let him have access to my computer if I let him do it.
Support.client.
All right, I clicked on it. Now that opened up a little box right there, smack in the middle of the screen there. Says open file security warning. What the hell?
Yes.
And it says,
Click on yes.
do you want to run this file?
Yes.
Then it says
Yes.
name,
Yes.
type, publisher, from.
Yes.
Then it's got two little boxes underneath that. One of them says run, and the other one says cancel. And then to the bottom, yes, it says run. And then to the bottom there, on the kind of on the left, it says always ask before opening this file. What's that?
Click on run.
Oh, okay. Okay, now that opened up another little box kind of up here at the top that on the left or top left side there, it says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And there's a globe and a computer, and there's a little green gizmo going back and forth and back and forth in there. So, hold on. Okay, now that one went away. That little box went away. And now there's another one done popped up there and kind of in the same spot, but it says cannot start application. And then inside the box, it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little buttons down yonder. One of them says okay, and the other one says details.
Click on OK.
Okay. And then that makes it, okay, well, it just disappeared now, the whole of it. Now it's back on your little website there, that support pc247.us with that little box in the middle.
Okay, you still see join with a code. Do you see that? Join with
I see it, yeah, but there ain't no line. And that whatever that little blankety placeholder thing is, that's not there no more. It's gone.
Now what do you have on the screen?
I just told you, it's back on your little website. It's a little gray background, looks like a desert scene. And then there's a box in the middle with a white, a kind of white box with a little red trim on the top of it. It says welcome secure support. And then there's a little gray box inside of it just a bit. It's got some red letters and it says join with a code. And now there's a red circle with a white arrow in it. But there ain't no line where, remember a minute ago, you had me to type them numbers in there. That ain't there no more. There ain't no line no more.
Sir,
What?
Sir.
What?
You need to put a code there, a new code there once again. Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to put it there? There ain't one of them little blinky deals, and there ain't no line.
Just wait. I'm telling you that I'm giving you the code. Okay, just wait. Just give me a moment.
All right. Hello?
Yes, I'm giving you the code. Wait.
Well, no, you just kind of sitting there real quiet like right now.
Okay.
You're giving me the code. I wouldn't say nothing. Do what now?
Put the code.
Well, no, wait a second. That's what I told you, though, friend. There ain't no place for me to put it. There ain't no little blinky deal. That little placeholder there. I don't know what you call it. There's not one of them, and ain't no lines either.
16632.
Okay, yeah. Wait, listen. I get it. You got me another code. Where am I supposed to put it? Because the line that was there before, Listen to me. The line that was there before ain't there no more.
Okay, what do you have on this screen?
Oh, Lord. Well, it's a gray kind of desert scene, like I said. And then there's a little box in the middle. And it's got red trim across the top of it. It says, welcome secure support. That's in black letters. Then to the right of it, there's kind of a light, real super light gray box. It says, join with a code.
Yes.
And then there's a red circle with a white arrow in it. But the thing is, though, sir, you need to listen to me. There's no place for me to put them numbers up. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, you do one thing, press that 4 flag Windows key with the letter R key once again.
Do what now?
Look at your keyboard.
Yeah.
Look at your keyboard.
Yeah.
At the bottom corner side, you see the control key.
Yes, sir. The control key. Yes, sir.
Press the 4 flag Windows key with the letter R. R like Roger.
Yes, that opens up that little box again there.
Yes.
It says run. And it's telling me to it'll give me a place to go. What? See, now that one's got one of them little blinky deals in it. One of them little placeholder things. I don't know what you call them. You know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, so do I put your code in that little run box now? Is that where you want me to put it?
Yes. And now, in that run box, you see there it's written www.supportpc247.us.
Do what now?
Do you see the run box?
Yes, that's what I was just describing to you. It's the one that popped up there. It's on the bottom left-hand side of the screen there.
And what's written and what's in the box? Is something written in there?
No, sir, it's empty.
Okay, then tag there www.
Yes, sir.
Support. 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 Like
yes.
I'm supporting you.
Yes.
Then P like Peter.
Yes.
C like Charlie.
Yeah.
247.
Yes.
Dot. U like umbrella.
Yes.
S like state.
Okay.
What do you have tagged there?
Well, I got the www, and then I give a dot, and then it says S as in Sam, U as in umbrella, P as in Penelope, P as in Penelope, O as in orange, R as in Roger, T as in telephone, and then there's a P as in parentheses, and then there's a C as in cattywampus, and then there's a 2, a 4, a 7, and then I give another dot, and it says U as in umbrella, and a S as in sidewinder.
Click on OK.
All right. Okay, now that takes me back to your little website that I was just at, though. Okay, but it's got the line now.
Okay.
And the little blinky deal, that little blankety placeholder thing there for me to type stuff. So if you want me to try, what was that code from last time? 71 something something 75160.
16632.
No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. It was 75160, I think.
Sir, put this new code.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me there's going to be a new code. Damn. Okay, so what's the new code? Tell me the new code.
16632.
16632. Okay. All right, and then your little arrow lights up again. And you want me to click on the arrow, right?
Yeah, click on the arrow.
There's a lot of work. Okay, and I clicked on the arrow, and it done another one of them little downloady deals where it put a Right down in the bottom left-hand corner, it says support.client, but this time it's different. It's got the little, it's got the number 1 in between a couple of them little parentheses there. I guess like it's an extra copy or something. And then
double click on it.
double click on
Client
it.
1.exe, click on it.
Yes.
Double click on it.
Okay. Now that opens up that same box as it done the last time where it says open file security warning. You know, that still makes me a bit nervous. I don't know. That just kind of makes me nervous. And then it says, do you want to run this file? And then it says name, type, publisher, from. Then it says 2 little buttons there. One of them says run, the other one says cancel. And then underneath that, it says, always ask for opening this file. And then there's a whole nother deal on the bottom. It looks like a kind of a warning deal. There's a little yellow shield on there. It said, although files on the internet, what?
Click on run.
Click on run. Okay. All right. It done the same thing as last time there where it opened up that little box in the middle there. Well, not in the middle. It's the top left side says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments, and it's got that little deal going back and forth. That little gizmo there between the globe and the computer there. So okay, now that box done completely disappeared, and there's that other one that come up again. So at the top of it on the left hand side, it says application cannot start application. And then in the box itself, it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. Yeah, same deal. And then it's got them 2 little buttons down there at the bottom. One of them says okay, and the other one says cancel.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's this computer of mine. This computer of mine is a little bit old, but it still works. I mean, it takes me to all the websites and stuff.
Do you have any another computer?
No, sir. I've just done this so many times. I know exactly what he's looking for at every step. Is there another way we can go about it?
You don't have any another computer?
No, sir. I'm not exactly the most tech savvy person on the planet.
Okay,
I think that's
your order will be get canceled. Your order will be get canceled in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay. Well, I just have I got 2 questions. Wait a second. I got 2. Wait a second. Hang on. I got a question. That son of a bitch hung up on me. We're gonna call him back. Whoops, that's the wrong number. Hang on, we're gonna call him back.
Please wait while we connect your call.
5 to 10 minutes. Now here's the thing. If you could cancel it from your end, why didn't you? Sorry, I had a question for you before you hung up. I just got. Yes, sir. I understood that. Hang on a second, though. That was my question. If you could cancel it from your end, why didn't you just do that in the first place instead of making me do all this weird stuff on the computer?
Because we have to verify you like you are the authorized person.
Well, you didn't even ask me my name, dude. How on earth? See, I'm beginning to think this might be some kind of fishy. Hey, no, wait, sir. I have. No, silly boy.
Please wait while we connect your call.
We're fixing to wear this guy out. Now he's just not going to answer. So now we're going to have a little fun. Now we're going to call him from a different number with an entirely different voice. And we're going to see if maybe he can't just figure it out. Hold on just a second. We got to get his other number here. And then hopefully, he'll have a change of heart. Oh, whoops. I had it on airplane mode. Make sure I have the right number. Here we go.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Hold on just a second. Things are going to be different now. Yes, thank you everybody for the gifts. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows.
Thank you for calling Squad. This is Matthew Davis. How may I help you today?
Hi there. I got an email from y'all just a little bit ago, and it says that y'all charged me $283.76 for some sort of prescription, personal home subscription, not prescription. Okay, sorry. But it's for some Geek Squad. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm asking you if you have an invoice number.
Yes, it's let's see, INV 56206.
As I can see, this is an auto renewal for $283.76 for 3 years of Geek Squad premium membership. So would you like to go ahead and cancel the services?
Yes, I think that would be best. I don't use it or anything that I know of, so yes. Let's just go ahead and cancel it. Can I get me a refund? Will you give me my money back?
Yes, of course. Could you kind of let me know, sir, at this moment, like, do you have your standard device with you, like your computer or your laptop?
Wait a second. I'm not a, did you call me sir? I'm not a sir. I'm sorry. I went to a concert last night. My voice is a little wrecked, but I don't think I sound like a man, do I? Oh my heavens. Okay. So yes.
I won't take all you, sir. Every client is either like, a mom or sister.
Well, I understand. You probably talk to a lot more fellas than you do little ladies. I understand. That's fine. My question.
What did you tell me? I'm so sorry. I did not get you. Like,
Oh, that's okay.
I did not get.
I went to they had a little concert the other night, and I went to the concert with some of my girlfriends, and we was yelling and singing and dancing and stuff. So my voice sounds a little coarse. So, but that's okay. Anyhow, okay. So what do I need to do? What do you need from me in order to get this refund?
Okay. Well, you will need to be at your computer. So, can you tell me at this moment, do you have the computer with you?
Oh, yes, I do. We was looking at pictures. It was that concert I told you about. Do you know who Taylor Swift is? That little girl that sings. That's who the concert was. We got to go to a Taylor Swift concert. It's so awesome. I mean, I was one of the older people there, but it was so much fun. I like all of her little songs. So, okay. Do you like Taylor Swift? Do you know who that is?
Okay. So now, can you tell me, do you have the computer with you at this moment?
Yes, I do. Same one. I was just checking my emails.
Which computer do you have? Is this a Windows computer or is this an Apple computer?
Well, it's not an Apple, so it must be that other one. Would you say Windows?
Yes.
Yeah, it must be that.
Computer.
Yeah. This is the one that I use. This is the one that I use for I have don't laugh, but I have a dating profile online.
can you kindly give me a good time? I would need you to.
Oh,
give
honey,
me
I
a
can
time
give you a good
tomorrow.
time all the time you want. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was rather forward of me. I apologize. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just asking you, like, if you could kindly give me a good time so that I can schedule a call back for you. I am going to initiate a cancellation from my company's end right now, okay? But as I
Yes.
can see, we can only remove the services after 24 hours, okay? So we're going to have to wait until tomorrow. So can you tell me, like, tomorrow at what time would you be free? Just give me a good time so that I can schedule a call back for you. Now,
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm retired. I have all the time in the world. I hate that I've called for nothing. We should just I don't know, maybe we should just talk. If you're not too busy. I like your voice.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what do you want?
I said I like your voice. It's very handsome sounding. It's very.
You love what? I'm sorry.
Your voice. I love your voice. It's like
I appreciate that.
it's like honey on warm tortillas. That's what it is. Goodness, I like it a lot.
Well, I appreciate that, Miss.
Maybe like a biscuit. Would you like to put some of your honey on my biscuit?
What did you say?
I said.
I'm having a hard time understanding you. I'm having a hard time understanding you. Could you just be a bit more louder?
Yes, I said I would like for you to put some of your honey on my biscuit, but it's not as, it's not as funny now because I've said it so many times. But was that too much? I'm sorry. I get a little forward sometimes. I'm just, I just spend a lot of time on the phone, and it makes me a little brave, I guess. It makes me say silly things.
That is totally fine. That is not a problem.
So you like it then? So you like it then?
I like what?
I said, so you like it. That's good. I like that. Are you married? You're not married, are you?
Well, no, of course not.
Well, all right then. Maybe we should be phone friends.
We should be what?
Phone friends. Like we could talk on the phone and stuff.
Yeah, sure. So that is what I was coming at. I will be giving you a call tomorrow. So can you tell me by what
You said
time
coming at.
in the morning? We open at 9 o'clock, okay? So I can call you anytime after 9 o'clock.
That'd be fine. Let's see. How about 1:30 tomorrow?
1:30 in the afternoon?
Yes. And I'm Central Time. 1:30 Central Time. And what is your name?
All right, 1:30 Central Time. I got you.
Yes.
So
and what is? Tell me your name. Tell me your name
My
again.
name?
Tell me your name.
Is Matthew. The first name would be Matthew. It's Matthew, and the last name is Davis. It's D-A-V-I-S.
Okay. Matthew Davis. I like it. Normally, okay, so 1:30 tomorrow is when you're going to call, right?
Yes, I'm going to call you at 1:30 tomorrow. Just make sure that you have your system with you, like your computer.
Yes.
And we will be removing the programs. I'll be the one calling you myself. I'll remove the programs and I'll help you so that you could get your money back, okay?
That'd be good. Yes, 1:30 p.m. I'll be in the bathtub. That'd be perfect. And we'll talk tomorrow. Okay?
You will need to be at your computer and not your bathtub.
Well, why not? Maybe we can talk on the computer and do all that stuff, and then I'll get in the bathtub. How about that?
Well, I'm so sorry.
I can.
Line, so.
But that's okay. I don't mind. They don't know me. It's okay. It's totally fine. And because I'm pretty certain that I'm going to need to take a bath because I feel like I'm going to be very dirty tomorrow.
All right. Well, Mom, I'll just give you a call around 1:30 and we shall speak, okay?
So just be ready because Beverly's going to be super dirty tomorrow. All right.
Well, I'm so sorry again. This is the recorded line, so I'm telling you, I'll call you at 1:30 tomorrow.
Okay.
That's all
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll be waiting until then. It's going to be nice. I can't wait to talk to you, Mr. Matthew Davis.
All right, then we shall speak again tomorrow at 1:30, okay?
Yes, sir, sexy pants.
Yes. Till then, you have a great day ahead of you. Enjoy yours. All right?
Okay, you too. I'll be dreaming about you, Mr. Honey.
Well, you have a great day ahead of you. Thanks for calling the Geek Squad again. We'll talk tomorrow at 1:30, right, miss?
Bye, honey. Bye, honey. Okay, so here's the deal. I've got the number ready, queued up in chat. I want everybody to call and try to set an appointment with him for 1:30 tomorrow. Hey, I got your email, but I'm super busy right now. Can I call you tomorrow at 1:30? I just posted the number in the chat over on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. RUCKFOBOCALLS. Go over there. You'll have to subscribe to participate in the chat, but it's fine. You only have to be there for 1 minute. When you call, don't say my name, don't say your name, don't give them any of that information. Just really press for an appointment tomorrow at 1:30. All right, and ask for Mr. Mark Davis. And the number is there in the chat if anybody wants to. But don't call me at 1:30 because I'm going to be talking to my little brown sugar friend, Mark. Oh, Matthew Davis. Is that what it was? Not Mark. Okay, Matthew Davis. I got so flustered. Yeah, that's what we do here, kids. This guy's going to go and tell everybody. I just had this crazy old horny lady on the phone. Your PayPal account has been temporarily restricted. I'm getting another number here. I don't have a lot from today. Everybody go check your emails, see if you have any emails from Norton, McAfee, Geek Squad, PayPal, stuff like that. Hang on. I'm putting a notation on a particular email. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we've got here. This is McAfee, 22nd of August. That's too old. Anybody getting through on this guy? I'm going to just talk to him and made an appointment. That's so awesome. I got through. I have an appointment at 1:30 with Mr. Davis. I am having a great, I'm here with you fine folks. Of course I'm having a good one. Holy shit, Coco's dad. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Okay, we got us another Geek Squad. This inherits from Friday, but we'll give it a run. If you have any of these scam emails, you want to send them to me, send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Hey, Bren, thank you. Dynamic music. Give me the mic. That was nice. I like those little animated things. This is just cool. They take over the whole damn screen. Okay, let's move on to this one. All right, here we go. This is another PayPal scammer. What these guys do, just so those of you that might be new, what they do is they try to tell me that they want to help me. They're going to do X, Y, and Z, and they're going to help me download something on my computer, whatever. Essentially, what they're trying to do is gain access to my computer through a remote access software platform. ConnectWise Control, Support.Client, TeamViewer, UltraViewer, AllSun, AnyDesk, UltraViewer. Did I say that already? And what we do is I let them access this particular laptop. It is a legit laptop. This is it right here. It's not a virtual machine. I let them get into it because when they get into it, what they find is usually something in the way of an adult movie of some kind. And typically speaking, these folks they aren't a big fan of the same type of movies that I'm showing on the screen. And we usually get some pretty funny reactions out of them. Hang on, I'm getting my computer set up just in case I get somebody on the line here. There we go. And paused. We got to pause this just right in the good spot. Perfecto. Okay. Let's see. What's our number? 2. There we go. I do appreciate all the gifts and stuff, guys. I really do. Thank you very much. Even though I'm not saying it every single one, I can't always answer every single one, but I do appreciate them. I do notice them. I review them at the end. I pay attention. If you have questions about any of the stuff that I do normally, which is teach people how they can turn robocalls into cash, all you gotta do is message me or go to the link in my bio. Okay, we got to send Norton one now. And all the instructions are there. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Geek Squad email. Let's see what the date is. 4/7. That's way too old. We can't mess with that one. Here's a Zelle. Oh Lord. I've apparently sent somebody a whole bunch of money, and I don't even know who this person is. What in the Sam hell? Here we go. No cocktails today. Go to robocalls.cash. Yes, sir. I got an email from y'all that says that my account's been charged $768.89 against Zelly Pay Shopping. And it says the amount will reflect in your account within 2 to 3 business days. And it's got a transaction ID in it. You need that?
Okay. So, sir, as I can see here, first you need to confirm the last 4 digits of the purchase ID so that I can check it from my end.
It's 7572.
It's 7572, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, sir, as I can understand that today morning the transaction was made and we have suspected that this is a fraudulent transaction.
Oh,
Without
Lord.
your authorization,
Ruck,
that's the reason
Fobocalls
we have
at
taken you this
gmail.com.
that have you authorized this transaction or not?
No, sir, not at all. I don't know what on earth this is.
Okay, so let me tell you, as I can understand that maybe some hacker or some scammers are trying to steal your money without your prime knowledge by using your credential information. Okay.
Okay.
Personal information. So, what you want to do? Do you like to cancel this transaction?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So, sir, let me tell you the cancellation and the refund process. First, you have to generate the cancellation ID by your end by using our security software, and after that, we will provide you the refund form. Which you
He's
can
going to
fill
take
up,
me to a
and
website.
as soon as possible, like being on the call, the amount will be refunded back to you and the transaction will be cancelled. Okay, sir?
All right, that sounds good. How do we do it?
Okay. So just follow my guidance. First, you have to confirm that what kind of device you are going to use for your cancel. Like you are using a smartphone or computer or laptop or iPad.
I'm using my laptop right now.
Okay, so sir, is it a Mac or Windows?
Well, what in the Sam Hill? That mother just hung up. That sounded like an accident. Courtney, you're late. I just did it. Yes, hello?
Yeah, sorry, sir, the line just got disconnected.
Okay, sorry about
Sir, are
that.
you using your laptop, right?
Yes, sir. I got my laptop there right in front of me. I was watching a movie.
Yeah, so is it a Windows or is it a Apple like Mac?
Well, it's not a Mac, so I guess it's a Windows. Yeah, there's a little sticker on here that says Windows 7. So yes.
Yeah, it's the Windows. You are just great, sir. Okay, so do one thing, sir. At the left-hand side bottom, can you see a four flag Windows key on your keyboard? At the left-hand side bottom, a four flag Windows
Yes, I see one there.
on your keyboard. Yeah. So press the Windows key by the help of your one finger and press the letter R key by the help of your another finger. Press both of the keys at the same point of time.
All right.
Just press them both.
Okay, that opened up a deal here that says run.
Yeah. And over there, you can type over there, right?
Yes,
That
sir.
option.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, type over there. Yeah, type over there. www.
Yes.
Dot any guest. A for Apple. N for Nancy. Y as in yellow. D
I
as
like
in
AnyDesk because it allows me to
data.
control what he can and can't do.
as
It's a
in
lot of fun.
echo.
Stay tuned.
S as in sugar. And K as in kingdom. Any guest.
Everybody share the live right now. It's about to get good. AnyDesk, yeah. AnyDesk.com, I guess, yeah. Okay, I clicked on it.
Yeah, anydesk.com.
And it says better software.
Or enter.
It says better software, the smart choice for remote access. Then it says start business trial. And there's a deal there that says download now on it.
Hold on, sir.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to get ahead of you. I was just telling you what I saw.
Hold on. It's okay. Can you see any options? Any desk remote? Or any desk?
No, sir. It says why up there at the top there, it's got one of them little menu deals. It says why AnyDesk Solution Services Company buy now.
No. Go to the top of your screen. Just scroll up.
I'm at the top of the screen.
Yeah, what you can see. Can you see any options? Any desk?
I'm on the AnyDesk website, son.
Okay. Can you see any options? Download, free download.
Yes, there's one that says download now.
Yeah, click on download.
Some of these guys are so stupid, it's irritating. Okay. Okay, now that there opened up a deal down on the bottom left-hand side of the screen that says anydesk.exe on it.
Yeah, open that.
How do I open it?
Click on that.
Just click on it? Yeah, all right. So I clicked on it. Okay, now there's a box open up right there, smack in the center of the screen there. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? And it says name, publisher, type, from, and then it's got two little buttons, one that says run, one that says cancel. And then underneath that, there's a little checkbox and it says always ask for opening this file. And then underneath that, and the little checky box is checked. And then underneath that, there's a little yellow kind of a shield looking deal, kind of gold. Got an exclamation point in it. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Only run software from publishers you trust. What?
Or option run. Can you see the option run or?
Yes, right there. It's one I told you. There's two buttons. One of them says run, and then the one next to it says cancel. And then underneath it, there's a one with a little checkity box that's got the check in it. Always ask for opening this file.
Yeah. Click on run. Click on run.
Click on run. Okay, simple enough. Okay, now that there opened up a whole nother. That one there opened up a whole nother window on it.
Yeah.
I can't. It's got a bunch of numbers across it. What?
Yeah, it's your address. It's your address.
Well, that's not my address. It's a bunch of numbers. Ain't even no street name on it.
Yeah, that is your. Sir, that is your cancellation ID. Just hold on. That is your cancellation ID.
All right. So, do I need to know this? I don't have to memorize this. It's long like a phone number. What?
Hello?
Yes, what?
Yes, sir. This call has been transferred to the senior billing department. My name is Roy. Can you tell me something?
I'm sorry. What'd you say your name was?
My name is Ryan. This call has been transferred to me, sir. Can you hear
Hi,
me?
Ryan. Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay. So you were successfully connected with our support team department. Now I'm going to help you to complete the rest of the process. You have to just follow them, and after that it should be done. Okay?
Yes.
Just hold on. Now just do
Now,
one thing. First,
yes, but go.
yeah, first let
Do
me know.
what?
Can you see the numbers in your screen?
Yes, sir. I can.
Okay, try to open any desk.
Okay. I see them numbers right there across the top of the screen. That's what I was telling you.
Now you can see the numbers.
Yes, I've been able to see them. That's when he transferred me over. That other fella transferred me over to you. Is when he was telling me about them numbers there, what they are.
Okay, now confirm me the numbers which you can see in the screen.
Oh, you need me to tell y'all them numbers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's simple. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Numbers, beside the number there you can see a lock sign. Can you see the lock sign?
Yes, sir.
Give a click on the lock sign.
All right.
Now can you see any option? It says like it can read out the option which you
Well,
can see.
it says set password. When I clicked on that little deal,
Yeah, click on set password.
okay.
Now after click on set password, what you can see?
Well, there's just a blank. Says set password, and then there's one that says the password, and there's one that says confirm password underneath it.
Yeah.
And then so they both blank. Now, do I need to hold on? Do I need to do? But do I? My question is, do I need to make a password? can I use just the regular password that I use for everything else, or what?
You have to type over there computer 23. Capital computer 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 23.
Okay, yeah, I see there. And then I guess you want me to confirm it in that little box there, right? In that next space.
Yes, type the same password. Yeah.
Okay,
Type the
I got
same
that.
password without any space.
Yeah, I got it. That's done, and then I clicked on the little apply button down yonder underneath there.
Can you see now? You can click on set password.
Do what?
Can you see set password? Set
Yes, sir.
password.
We just
Now
done
click on
that.
set
I just
password.
done that.
Okay, now can you see there is lots of options?
Well, it says interactive access. There's a deal over on the left-hand side. It says settings, user interface, security, privacy, display, audio, connection, capture, file transfer, recording, printer, wake on LAN, whatever that means. What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. Go right ahead.
Can you see any option says never show incoming session request? Can
Yeah.
you see that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, click on that.
Okay. Now what?
Now I'm confirming you the number. Just let me know is it correct or not. Okay?
Yes.
It's 150.
Say it one more time. Yeah, no, I see. There's a deal popped up here on my screen, says Cyber Fraud Department, and it popped up right here, center on my screen there. Do what now? And it says that there's a couple of deals down at the bottom, says accept. Well, I see it now. There they are.
No, don't need to click on it.
Okay, we don't? Okay, well, that's good. So, anyhow, okay. So how am I going to go on about getting this refund? That's the thing I'm really trying to figure out.
Sorry.
I said, well, now, how am I going to go about canceling this thing and getting my money back?
Okay, so can you please confirm me exactly what you can see in your screen?
Well, it was that little, it looks like a little chat box deal there. And it says cyber fraud on it. It says cyber fraud department, and it's got a little number, 776044978. And then it says profile, unattended access. There's a bunch of little pictures on there. Then it says request elevation, disconnect.
Come back to your home screen.
Do what?
Yeah, simply come back to your home screen. Simply come back to your home screen.
Okay, and then what?
Now, in the home screen, can you see anything say, like at a browser's name, like Google Chrome or any browser? Can you see any name of the browser?
Well, I always use the Google. That's the one I always go to.
You use Google.
Yes, sir.
Google.
Okay. Do I need to close this little deal here, that little chat box looking deal? Do I need to close that?
Minimize everything.
Just minimize it. Okay. And you said you want me to open up another Google, right?
Now, first verify your.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Hang on just a second. I'm opening up the other Google there. Okay. Now do what you said?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
you hear me?
Yes. What am I supposed to be
You
doing?
have to verify yourself. Yeah, you have to verify yourself. Where you can see search Google or type a URL. Click on that.
Type on what?
Where you can see the search box, click on the search box and type over there W as in William.
Okay. W as in William.
E as in Echo. D as in boy.
B as in boy. Yes.
C as in Charlie. Yeah. C as in
C
Charlie.
as in Charlie.
A as in Apple.
A as in. Yes.
Yes. Can you see anything appeared over there? Webcam toy. Click on that.
Says what? Webcam toy? Yes, I see something there. What does that have to do
click on
with it?
that.
What is that?
Click on that. It will be help you to verify yourself. Now click on the link. The first link which you can see. Use my camera. Click on that.
Do what now? Take pictures online with your webcam using over 80 free.
Use my camera.
Okay.
Use my camera. Yes. Click on that.
Okay. Press the
Use my
button.
camera. Click on that again.
It says press the button to access your. Wait a second, I'm telling you what it says. It says press the button to access your camera. And there's a little pink box in there that says use my camera. Yes, correct. And then underneath that it said photos are not stored online unless you choose to share that. Click on where it says photos are not stored online. That doesn't, it don't click. I can't click on that. What? I'm clicking on it. It don't work. I can put the little blue on it there. Now wait a second. There's a whole nother, what do you call it, deal pulling up here. That's weird. So what am I supposed to do again?
Use my camera.
Yes, it's in a big pink box and it's got white letters and there's like a little camera picture on it. Right there.
Use my camera. Yes, click on that.
Click on it. All right. To use your webcamtoy.com wants to use your camera.
Yeah, click on allow.
Okay, click on allow.
Yes, allow.
Okay.
Now what you can see, can you see your face?
No, sir. I see a whole bunch of blue. What is that?
You think you are the only smart person?
Do what?
Do you think that? Do you think that you are a smart person?
What do you mean? Do I think I'm smart? Well, I think so, a little bit. I'm sitting here with about, I don't know, 2,000 people watching you online right now. And you thought you was going to see my face, didn't you, sport?
I know that.
Yeah? Well, what would you like to say to the two? Listen. Yeah, so what do you want to say to these 2,000 people that's watching you right now? Oh, now, that's not going to be a game we play, sir. He said his name was Ryan, didn't he? I believe he did. Everybody's about to call our friend Ryan here in just a second. They're about to get super busy.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help you today?
Yeah, is Ryan there?
Hey Ryan, thank you for calling customer support.
Oh, they just hung up. Yeah, everybody, the number's in chat. It's Ruck Fobocalls is the YouTube channel. It's in the chat right now. If you can't find it, Ruck Fobocalls, RuckFobocalls. Switch the first two letters. It'll make more sense. There's also a link in my bio here on TikTok that you can click on, and it will give you the option to go directly there. You can click on the Instagram button. It will give you the option between YouTube and Instagram. Click on the YouTube and it'll take you straight there. But see, everybody needs to call and ask for Ryan and say, hey, did you like the movie? Welcome, Vic. Oh, now they're just, well, that's all right. If they don't want to talk to me, they can talk to all of y'all. There's here we go. There's 270 people over in the chat right now. Thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate you. You good people. Also, too, here in a second. Thank you very much. Who was that did the money? Who was that did the money gun? Red Riding Hood. Thank you very much. You the best. Your ribs hurt? Yeah, so let me just tell you about the video. Y'all remember me telling you about the woman that was something of a salad shooter? Y'all remember that? You know what cherry tomatoes are, right? Them little bitty ones about the size of a big grape. Well, apparently she ate them. And the weird thing is, she ate a whole bunch of them. And they didn't get digested. They was all just coming out. And that's what this fellow was having to watch and try not to, try to pretend like he wasn't seeing. And well, you know. Oh my gosh, I got so many freaking messages and emails. And I got part of what we're trying to do is get them to take us to AnyDesk, because AnyDesk allows me to capture a lot of information about them, which can then be used to shut down their access to this AnyDesk platform. So what I'm going to do now is, because I have his AnyDesk ID, I'm going to send him an invitation to come and join me over here. And then, of course, when he gets here, I'm going to immediately eliminate all of his permissions and all that stuff again, so that he can't do nothing. And I knew the minute he said he wanted me to go to that webcam toy, he wanted to see who I was. And I wasn't going to, hello, I wasn't going to let that happen. So, there we go. Oh, now it says Klein is offline. I wonder what happened. They just didn't, apparently they don't want to talk anymore. I find that odd. Now, people say, why does this matter? What are you actually doing? What we're actually doing is making it so that this email that has this phone number that I just shared, yeah, they're not even playing with me anymore. That email got sent out to 20 or 30,000 people, and all the people who get it are going to try and call this number now, and it's not going to work anymore. Boom. Oh, look it. My hands is warm. Coco's dad, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Also, too, real quick, if you get the opportunity and you think about it, maybe share this and tap on the screen. We've got 1,200 people in here, and I've only got 170,000 likes, which, sounds like a lot. But everybody tap on the screen for the next, 20 seconds. And let's see if we can get that up to like 250, 300,000. Because my daily goal for likes is about 1 million per show. per live stream. I do this every Monday to Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Central Standard. Well, 2 to 4 is what I used to say. Now it's 1:30. Thank you, Carrie Nails. I saw this and I saw the $5 one before. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you. So if you'd like to come and watch and you want to help pass your days at the office or at home, the kids are napping or whatever.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Then this is a great place to do it, or so I'm told. Anyway, hi Rhonda. Do I need a computer for your process? And do I need another phone? My turning robocalls in the cash kit. You can find all the information that you want. Frequently asked questions page of robocalls.cash. Read that first because it answers 90% of the questions that most people have. My kit is not about what we're doing today. This is what we do for fun. This is what I do to entertain and educate people about the scams so that you can go and tell your grandma and your grandpa and your mom and your dad and your aunts and your uncles and your elderly neighbors, friends, family, whomever, about these scams and make sure that they understand it's never okay to give away this kind of information over the phone. Never give control of your phone or your laptop or desktop computer to some of these jackasses that either call, email, or the pop-ups that appear on the screen, because those are all Red Riding Hood. Thank you very much for the money. Gotta get. Don't put numbers in the chat. If you put numbers in the chat, you instantly get muted. So don't do it. There's a reason we do it this way, guys. And it's not just to be mean. It's because TikTok doesn't like when people post numbers in the chat. So you will get banned by TikTok for doing it. So we're just muting you so that you can't do it anymore, but then you don't get to communicate and play and have fun with us. So don't do it. Mind the rules, people.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
That's unfortunate. Let's say $40,000 deposit pending. Son of a bitch. I wish. Anybody wants to deposit $40,000 into my account, by God, they better let them. They better not send all emails or nothing. Just do it. Take that damn money. Like my kids, my son is in college in Colorado, and I can't deposit cash into his account. I have to write him a check. None of these numbers are working anymore because some of these are kind of old. And I know everybody's out doing their holiday stuff and whatnot. So we're going to see what we can get. Some of these we're just going to burn through because we know that these guys are not working a lot of times a day. Here we go. This is a Geek Squad. Cross fingers.
The number you've dialed is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message TT402TX53.
Okay, here's another one. There's another Geek Squad. Let's see what the date on it is. 9/4. Oh, hell, this is a good one here. It's a brand new number and everything. All righty. Here we go, boys and girls. This ought to be a good one.
Like,
Yes, is this the Geek?
Right.
Yes, is this the Geek Squad?
yes, thanks for getting connected to Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Yes, I got an email from y'all that says y'all charged me $349.99 for some sort of 2-year subscription on up to 10 devices. Hell, I don't own that many. So I need to talk to somebody about canceling this order and getting me a refund. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I will totally help you out with that, sir.
that's
Can you
good.
help me out with your email address?
Yes, it's my name. And honey, I'm not a sir, I'm a ma'am. It's Beverly, Beverly, Leslie, Leslie, at yahoo.com. That's my email.
Okay, can you hold on, Martin, so I can able to check?
Yes, that'll be fine. Take your time.
Thank you. Just give me a moment.
Alrighty, let's see what else we can find.
Yes, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I have checked in my database, Martin, and now I can see that you have the active subscription of Geek Squad, and that's the reason the amount of $349.99 has been charged from you. So right now, what do you want, Martin?
Well, that's what I said before. I'd like to get a refund. Can I do that?
Yes, you can do
Okay,
that, but
well,
what you need to do, Martin, for the cancellation purpose, you need to go online and you need to fill out a cancellation form so we can make it cancel and we will reimburse that money back to you, okay?
Okay, that's fine. So how do we do it?
So, Martin, I will guide you up. Do you have any laptop or a computer?
Well, yes, I'm sitting here with my laptop right now.
Okay, in your laptop, do you have a Google Chrome browser?
Yes, that's what I use is the Google.
Open it up. Open up the Chrome and open up a new tab, Martin.
Okay.
And at the extreme top, do you see a long search bar where you can type and search?
Yes.
Type over there, letter R as in Romeo,
Mm-hmm.
then F as in Frank, then put a dot like a period,
Mm-hmm.
then H as in Henry,
Mm-hmm.
then E as in Echo, L as in Lima, P as in Peter, then number 2, number 4, number 7, then put a dot like a period,
Yes.
then S as in sugar, I as in ice cream, T as in tiger, E as in echo.
Okay, so
Have
tell
you
me.
put that in, Martin?
Yes. Now tell me what it was. The first letter, was it an R?
R as in Romeo,
Yes.
F as in Frank,
Okay, that's what I
then
needed to
dot
know.
like a
I
period.
knew the. Okay, just hold on, because I knew the rest of it. Okay, now I'm on a little page here that's kind of white, but it's got kind of a pink tint up on the top right of it, and it says Inner Service Code. And then there's a little cursor
it's
blinking, and then there's a little space for me to
I'm
type
telling
in
you the code.
something.
Madam, I'm telling you the code, okay? I'm telling you the service code which you need to put that in, okay?
Okay. Is it in the email that you sent
Put
me?
the code.
Or is it
Put the
somewhere
code.
else?
No, I'm saying put the code that I'm telling you.
Oh,
That is
okay.
number
I'm
3.
sorry. I thought it was going to be something in the email.
Number 5.
Yes.
35896. The 5 numbers.
Okay, so
35896.
so
Then
three,
hit enter.
so 3535896.
35896.
Yes, 35896.
Correct?
353,
Enter.
so 3535896. Right?
The 5 numbers,
Three-
right? That is
Well, no, that's not
number
5
3,
numbers, honey. That's
number
7 numbers. That's what I'm saying. So it's
How
35.
many numbers you
So
have put
it's.
that in? The service.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's 3535896. That's what you said.
Not, it is only one time 35, not 2
Okay,
times.
I
Make
listen
it
to you as many times
make
as you
it
need me to. But that's still 7 numbers. 3535.
No,
That's
make
1,
it
2, 3, 4. 8, 9,
delete
6.
that.
5,
No,
6, 7. See, 7
delete
numbers.
that number.
What's that?
Delete that numbers from there.
All
I'm
of them?
telling you the numbers
All
again.
7
That's
of
not
them?
info.
Shall we admit there's 7? Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
all 7 of them.
yes. Okay, it's empty now. It just says enter service code,
Now,
and it's
put
got
the
that little
number-
blinking cursor, and then there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow inside.
Number 3,
Yes.
number 5,
Oh Lord, he's gonna give me 7 numbers again.
what you have put that in there?
Well, how many numbers have you given me? Just 2, right? A 3 and a 5. That's what I
That's
put in
8.
there then, honey.
8.
No, it's not 8. I told you it's just 2. It's a 3 and a 5.
Then put number 8,
Oh, okay. So now we have 3 numbers.
number 9,
Number 9. So now we have 4 numbers.
the number
3,
6,
5, 8, 9. I'm sorry, what was the last one?
6.
6. See, now that is 5 numbers, friend.
Then hit enter.
Then hit enter. Okay. Now that put a little deal down on the bottom left-hand side there that says support.client.exe.
Yeah, click on that. Open it up.
Okay. Hold on just a second. I have to turn my television off. It's distracting me. I was watching a romance movie on the Lifetime channel. Okay. So, okay. I turned it off now. So, yes, that opened up a little deal on the bottom left-hand side there that says support.client.exe.
You need to click on that. You need to open up the file.
Oh, okay. So I clicked on it. Okay, now that opens up a little box. It says open file security warning. Uh-oh. That seems a bit ominous. It says, do you want to run this file?
Open file.
And then it says name, type, publisher, from, and then it's got 2 little buttons, one that says run and one that says cancel. And then there's a little line there that
Click on
says
run.
always ask
Click on
before
run.
opening this file. And it's got a little check mark in it at the front of that. And then at the bottom, there's a little warning thing that's like a yellow, looks like a shield or something, I guess. And it says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Oh, Lord, honey, this isn't going to hurt my computer, is it? That would be terrible. Hello?
Sorry?
Are you there?
And we see yes. This option says yes.
No.
So what do you see?
There's 2 little buttons, one that says run and one that says cancel. And then underneath that,
You
and
need
there's
to
some
click
other
on
things.
run. You need to click on run.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? Okay. All right. Now that opened up a little box up on the left side, kind of near the top, that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. Then it's got a little globe
Wait there.
and a little, it's got a little globe and a little computer. And there's a little green blippy thing going back and
You
forth.
do not, can you listen to me one thing? You do not need to tell me each and everything.
Well, you just asked me what I saw on the screen, so I just wanted to tell you. Okay, now there's something else on there now.
Do you see any option comes yes?
No,
Do you see something is downloading in your screen at the top?
No. Now, do you want to know what's on my screen? Because I can tell
Then what do
you.
you see there?
Okay, so now you do want to hear what's on my screen. Okay. Well, there's a little box that says cannot start application. And then inside the box, it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay.
And then there's two little
Leave
buttons.
it.
One of them says okay, and the other one says cancel.
Stop talking.
Well, that was rude.
And listen to me. Which cell phone you are using? This is the Android cell phone.
No, it's a jitterbug. Do you know what a jitterbug? It's one of those that folds in half.
Which cell phone you are using? The Android or iPhone?
It's neither one of those. That's what I just told you. It's a jitterbug. It folds in half, so I can put it in my purse. I used to have those other ones. The what do you call it? The little iPhones, because I used to be able to call my kids and my grandkids, and we could do that time face thing where you could look at each other and talk, like it was like a phone call, but we could see each other too. But I got rid of that one because I kept breaking it in my purse, in my pocketbook.
Just focus on my work.
What's that?
I'm telling you, just stop talking extra much. Don't talk extra.
Well, I
Just
didn't
follow
realize.
my steps.
I didn't realize I was.
Alright? Again, you are talking.
Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to respond to you when you say
Just
something.
follow my steps. Just follow my
I can't hear
steps.
you.
Just follow my steps.
What?
Now, what do you see? Like which cell phone you have? The Android or it's an Apple iPhone?
Neither one. That's the third time I've told you that now.
That is a screen touch phone.
It's a what? It's called a jitterbug.
Do one thing. Today we are closed for a Labor Day. Call us tomorrow.
Well, no, I don't want to call you tomorrow. I'll be busy tomorrow. I have a salon appointment. Just tell me what I need to do. I don't understand why this is so difficult. Oh no, sir, you don't get to do that. You don't get to just hang up, silly boy.
Yes.
Why did you hang up on me?
Yes.
Why did you do that? I just
Yeah.
need to get my refund.
Yes.
I don't
You
understand
will
why.
get that. I am depositing. You will get your money back within 1 hour, okay?
Well, you're just going to have to forgive me because I don't have a lot of faith in you right now. Because I feel like you might be pulling my leg, just pulling some old lady's leg. That's not nice. Because you don't
You
know
will
what
get your money back.
you're making
within
fun
an
of me
hour.
because I don't have
Thank
a
you so
fancy
much for
phone.
calling us.
No,
You delivered, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Have a nice day.
that's not a very nice thing to say. I don't know why you would say such an ugly thing.
Bye-bye.
What did you say your name was?
Bye-bye.
Because I think I want to speak to your
Bye-bye.
manager. I believe I'd like
There
to
is no
speak.
manager. I am the CEO of my company, right? There is no manager.
Well, that's your company's doing then, sir.
My manager is sleeping. Do you want to hear the
Yeah.
sound?
Your manager is
My manager
sleeping.
is sleeping.
Yes, I don't believe you.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I don't believe you. I think you're
He's
lying.
so tired. He's so tired. He's so tired. That's why he's sleeping right now.
Yeah. Well, that seems like
Right now,
that doesn't.
right now, one of our colleagues, right? My manager fucked one of our colleagues, right?
After that, he's so tired.
Your manager did what? What did you say your manager did?
My manager's doing sex right now in a room.
While he's asleep?
Doing sex.
That while he's asleep? That's weird.
Yeah, he's sleep. He is sleeping with a girl right now.
Well, you should fire him if it's your company. That's not much of a manager.
Yeah, I will do complaint against my manager. He is sleeping with our colleague.
Well, you shouldn't complain. You should just fire him because you said it was. You said it was your company, right?
I will do. Exactly, I will do.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Well, so in the meantime, I have another question. Oh no. No. Don't worry, I'm going to give you all the number here in a minute. And then everybody can come. Oh yeah, he absolutely knew. But at that point, it's like, let him say stupid stuff. It's me again.
Yeah, I
So,
got you.
do what?
And that was my prize for me. Call me again. Oh my God.
Yes, I did. I called
But
you.
I'm
I called
too
you
unhappy.
again because
But
I haven't.
I'm too unhappy. You are not a good guy.
Why is that? Why would you? First of all, I'm not a guy. I'm a lady. I told you.
I'm angry on you. I'm angry on you. Just don't call me again.
Well,
I'm angry on you.
hey, listen. I've got a big.
Don't call me
I've got a big.
next time.
I got a big surprise for you.
I'm going to block you.
I've got
I'm
a.
going to
Well, it
block
won't
you
matter.
right now.
It doesn't matter if you block
I'm
me.
going to block you. I don't have what to talk with you.
It doesn't matter if you block me, sweetheart. That's what I'm telling you. It's not going to matter if you block me because I've got a huge surprise for you. Do you want to know what it is? He thinks he's going to.
What do you want?
Well, I just wanted to chat. I told you I had a big surprise for you. And you didn't even ask me what it was.
What do you want now?
Do you want to know what this surprise is?
No.
Because here's what's going to happen. What did you say your name was? I know it's a fake.
Anonymous.
What's that?
My name is Mark.
Mark. Okay. Well, Mark, you're about to make a whole bunch of new friends. Yeah, you're going to make a whole slew of new friends here over the next couple of minutes.
Sorry?
I said you're about to make a whole bunch of new friends, Mark. Everybody's about to call you and say hi. So you can take the rest of the shift off.
Yeah, today is holiday. Wait.
What's the matter? Don't be sad,
So
Mark.
you're doing this, right?
Doing what? What's happening?
Thank you so much for calling, right? Lots of numbers of people are calling me. That's too great.
Were you lonely? I hope we didn't wake up your little sex manager. That was.
Do me a favor.
What's,
Call 1,000 times to me in this number, right? Do me a favor. I love to hear your call. I love to see your calls.
Okay,
That's too
well,
good.
be careful what you wish for, sweetheart, because we can make it so that you don't do anything else but answer these calls all day today.
What is your name?
I
What
told
is
you.
your name?
I told you my name is Beverly Leslie.
Tell me your real name. Tell me your real name.
That is my real name.
No. Tell me your YouTube name. YouTube. You do YouTube?
Why would I tell you
You're
anything
live
like
now?
that?
You're live now? You're live streaming in YouTube?
Now, what would make you say something like that?
When you upload this video, so I can able to see that.
Do you want to be famous on the internet?
Yeah. When you will upload this video?
I asked you a question. Do you want to be famous on the internet? Do you, Mark? If you say something for me, I'll make you super famous, and then I'll give you the channel so you can watch yourself be famous. Do you want it? Mark, don't get quiet on me now, honey. Mark. Mark, what's going on, honey? This manager's gonna have a rude awakening, I think. He's just hanging up on this stuff now. That's very strange. I thought he wanted to be famous. I guess he didn't want it as bad as he thought he did. Hey, Mark, how come you're not talking to your new friends?
Chanel, you can't block 844 numbers. You can't block any toll-free number.
Hey, Mark, is that you or there, honey? I missed you.
Star 67 doesn't work on toll-free numbers. We have to say that every time. It does not work on toll-free numbers. Star 67 doesn't work. Stop. Do not type it. You are wasting your time. All right. So, yeah, Mark's going to be busy for a bit. That's what we do here, boys and girls. Happy Labor Day to all of y'all. God bless America, where the way we celebrate our labor is to take a day off. Ain't that just amazing right there? Don't that just twist your noodle? I mean, what the Sam hell? Let's call somebody else. Shit, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you for the money gun, Tyler, Danny, Beachy with the big love. I just spit on myself. I did. I didn't mean to. It wasn't very ladylike. Auntie Bev. Lynn Daly, Ricky, thank you for the heart. Sharon Bush. Sharon Bush with Mo Hearts. I appreciate y'all. I really do. If you like this, maybe share it with some folks. That's what we need to do. We need to get some more people in here. I've got 9 more in my spam folder, but these aren't spam though. Oh Lord, here we go. Here's another Geek Squad right here. Let's get to calling them straight away. Oh look, the little corgi with the heart farts. Oh, and the dinosaur. Thank you very much, Ricky with a big love, Marlene. Orlando, Ricky with a corn. Corn's our favorite here. We love corn because we can't say, you know, the other thing. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, 22 Matrix. Orlando, Jamie, Julie. God, you guys are lighting it up. Thank you very much. Danny, again. All right, let's call another one. Y'all are telling me you love it. What voice do you guys want me to do it in? What voice do you want me to do it in? And if you don't know any of the voices, just stick around, be the pastor. Would you like me to be the pastor? Pastor. I see a whole lot of people asking for Pastor Peter. Well, Pastor Peter is going to join us. Let's see if we can't get somebody to help old Pastor Peter out. Somebody say Homer. Get you, Homer. It's a state fair. No, Bernie. You're clergy and you love the pastor. You're clergy and yes, hello. Yes, hello. Is there anyone there? Oh Lord. Let's call again just for giggles. See if we can't get him on there. No. Let's try one more time. Jesus, is that you? That's funny. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't know if I can blow that up big enough to do it. I can't blow those up, so hold on and keep going here. Here's another Geek Squad. This is from the other day, but we'll give it a shot here. Where's the number? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that one's already done. I think that may be a number we've called in the past and they blocked me. That one looks familiar. Hang on. I'm scrolling through trying to find me a good one here. Hold on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Y'all say hallelujah. Type it in the comments, everybody. And don't forget to share this. Hallelujah. More beautiful words have never been spoken than glory. Glory. Hallelujah. Well, I'm calling this number, but there ain't nobody. It's not even ringing. Hold on. Let's see what this one is here. Oh, this one here's a Norton. Let's see if we can get these. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Nobody's mocking. Okay, well, I think we're going to give up on this one. I don't think nobody's home on this one here. See if I can open this one. This one might be a little too old. It's from the 25th. But we'll give it a shot, see what happens. Who knows? Usually these numbers get canceled. Yeah. after 24 to 48 hours. They don't keep them very long. It makes them harder to track and to block and all that kind of stuff. All right, so here's one from the 30th. We'll give this one a shot. I knew it was going to be weird because it's a weekend, holiday weekend. Or
The number you have dialed is unallocated.
well, that's unfortunate. Dear customer, let's see. Order number. Let's see here. There's a phone number down here at the bottom of it. All right. Yeah, we're running into, I'm getting some of the older ones now. So these older ones are scanned attachment. Let's see what the date is on this one. Here we go. All right.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
PayPal has successfully placed your order. What in the Sam hell? I didn't make no damn order. God, these type on these are so small. This is for some cryptocurrency. What the hell is a cryptocurrency? That's that fake internet money. That don't make no sense to me. People take real money that they earned at a real job and then go buy fake internet money with it. That don't make no sense. Yeah, we're what time is it? Is it almost 5? No, God, we're not even close. See what the date is on this one. September 1st. Okay, this one should be okay. Tomorrow, I guarantee you tomorrow is going to be crazy because they kind of took the day off today. So they're going to send out a bunch of them tomorrow. And you guys need to be on the lookout and send them to me at ruckfobocalls@gmail.com so that I can go after them tomorrow. Okay, what's the date on this one? 8/22. This one's not going to work either, but we'll call it because we're desperate. Yeah. Why did they send a weird text? What kind of text? What's the email to forward to? ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. All right. I'm just calling some of these. These are like we're getting really old now. And a lot of these are just not going to work, but just because they get canceled. But we'll see.
The number you dialed is not in.
So I need you guys to send me your new ones if you've got any new ones here. Yeah, this is from August 30th, so it's going to be too old. And that's how quickly these go bad. So let me call one more, and then we'll just kind of open it up, maybe do some Q&A. Shite. I thought I was going to have one, but no, it's not. Yeah, this is one I've called before. Yeah, it doesn't work. Text from an email. Those are scams, 99.9% of them. QR behind. Email address is ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. That's where you can send them. But if they're like 3, 4, 5 days old, don't even bother because they're not going to work. Let's see, what's the date on this one? August 25th. That's not going to work. We'll give it a shot just for giggles, but I doubt it's going to work. Like you fancy shirt? Well, thank you. It's not that fancy. I think it's like H&M or something. My daughter used to work at H&M, so we got the hookup back in the day. My daughter used to work at the mall where that mass shooting was a few months ago. Well, shoot. Let's see here. I need to look and see if Mark will answer the phone again, because he was fun to talk to for a minute. Let's see if Mark's back. I'm using burner phones. No, not now. You have a hangover from last night? Mark, is that you? Well, shoot. That's just terrible. Hold on just a second. I'm going to look and see if there's any numbers on my kind of network of people here. Um, uh, and guys, don't subscribe to dot content on YouTube. It's Ruck Fobocalls. That's why I wear a hat every day that says RF. That dot Compton stuff, I don't put stuff on there. It doesn't have a lot on it. It never does. It never has. People go and they search. I mean, there's literally a link in my profile on TikTok. You can go. Okay, so I got a whole bunch more now. Hang on. Some people just sent me a whole bunch of them. Not spam. All right, let's go here. Urgent last reminder. Oh, wait, this is from the 4th. Is that today? Oh, Lord, this is oh, no, that doesn't have a phone number. That's just one you click on. You click on it, and we don't want those. All right, hold on. If you wish to cancel this subscription, yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. I don't know how on earth I even got the dadgum thing. All right, we're going to do the pastor if we can get somebody to answer us.
You have reached a non-working extension at Texas Children's Hospital.
Oh, you know what? I dialed the wrong number. That's why. That's all me. No, I didn't dial. They just put a janky spam number in there. Hold on. Let's see what else we got. Netflix account has expired. I can't do those. They got to have the phone number in them. So the ones that have a button at the bottom that says renew now, you can't do that. We can't mess with those because otherwise I'm just clicking on stuff and then you guys get to listen. Update payment information. It doesn't have a phone number. Can't do anything with it. All right, there we go. Here's one with a phone number. All right, we might be back in business. Good Lord, I typed in the wrong. Come on. There we go. We can never get any. Careful what you wish for. Police donation call scams. Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Dan Williams. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir, Mr. Williams. My name is Pastor Cam. I got an email from you guys that says that I've been charged $329.83. And I can't for the life of me figure out exactly what that's for. But it said that if I didn't authorize the transaction, that I should reach out to you. So that's what I'm doing, is reaching out to you, calling on you as one child of Christ to another. to see if maybe we can't fix this situation.
Okay, so please help me with your first name and the last name.
I'm sorry?
Please help me with your first name and
Oh,
your last name,
yes.
sir.
My name is Pastor Cam, and then the last name is ELTOW.
Can you spell out your first name, sir?
Yes, it's CAM, but pastor is my title. I'm the pastor of my church. You post numbers, you get muted immediately.
Pastor Cam Elcho, am I right?
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
It's Pastor Cam, right? C-A-M.
Yes. And then did you get my last name too?
You said it's E-L, E as in Echo, L as in Larry, T as in Texas, O as in Oscar, W as in Whiskey, am I right?
Yes, that's it.
Please help me with your current zip code, sir.
It is 30374.
Just give me a moment.
Right on. Now, when they say, give me just a moment, whatever, they're basically pretending to go and look at their database. I can see here that there's some suspicious activity, blah, 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 whatever crap they're going to tell me. But they put you on pause like this, and they will very often just mute, not put you on hold. So I always mute my phone. So when I'm talking to you guys, a lot of times I've muted the phone so that they can't hear me. Well, that was not polite. W as in what? And a lot of times the reason it takes so long for the phone to actually like ring audibly is because of the systems that they use. Yes, hello? Hello, sir? Well, what in tarnation? Thanks, Bubba. Send it to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com official. Yeah, we got a good soundbite for sure. I wanted him to say it again. Bev has a date tomorrow. It's gonna be sassy. Yeah, y'all send them if you got them.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Sean. How can I help you today?
Well, Sean, I was just on the phone with someone, and I think we got disconnected.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was on the phone a moment ago with a gentleman, and I believe we got disconnected somehow. But in any case, I received an email from you guys saying that I had been charged $329.83, and I needed to speak with someone. There was a line in the email that said if I did not authorize this transaction, that I should perhaps reach out to you and see if we couldn't rectify the situation.
Definitely, sir. I would be help you with that. May I know
you have got any kind of email about that transaction?
Yes, that's the reason for the call, and the way I received your number was through this email. There is an invoice number at the top. At the top,
Help me with that.
yes, G as in God Almighty, S as in Savior, 342-7709.
Got it, sir. And can you help me with the email address on which you have received it?
The email address is my name. It's Pastor, Pastor, Cam, Cam, and then my last name, Alto, Eltow, at gmail.com. That's where I received it. I'm looking at the email right now.
Got it, sir. And can you help me with the amount that you have on the email for the transaction?
I'm sorry, the what?
May I know the amount of that
Oh,
transaction?
yes, I'm sorry. It's $329.83.
Got it, sir. Just allow me a moment over here. Let me check that transaction details for you,
Yes,
and I will be right back.
yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Bless you.
Thank you, sir.
If me pretending to be a pastor offends somebody, I promise you this is not the live feed for you, because what's about to happen on the screen here is about to get a little less than godly. That's all I'm just saying. So, you have been thusly warned. It has been prophesied that you should check out post haste. I'm a born again Christian. I'm grateful I can't see. You are correct.
Thank you for staying on the line, sir. Right now, I could see over here that yes, there is a recent transaction which was done today on this account. This transaction was done from Dallas, Texas, sir. Are you calling us from Dallas right now? May I know that?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Do you might have shared the password with anybody of your PayPal?
Oh Lord, no. My password is kept very secure. I manage a lot of things at my church, so of course I have to be responsible for a lot of people's information and private messages and prayer requests and so on.
Definitely, sir. I get that. But what I could see is that the payment for this transaction has already been paid over here. Let me check the debit and the credit card for you, out of which this transaction money was debited, and I would be go ahead and file a transaction dispute charge against that. Okay.
All right.
And may I know, like, when was the last time you have used your PayPal, sir?
Well,
Remember that?
it was right after we got back from the mission trip. We went down to Mexico and built some housing for the orphans down just south of the border. So that would have been around the first of last month. I don't know exactly, but it would have been about 4 weeks ago, I believe.
Okay. Because what I could see also that none of the debit or the credit card was charged for this transaction on your PayPal account. The transaction money was coming out of a line of credit that is available on the PayPal, which is a PayPal line of credit, out of which I could see there is an available line of credit for $7,000 on that account.
Now, wait just a moment. But pardon me, brother. Did you say there's a line of credit?
Yes, sir.
Oh Lord, no, sir. There should be no line of credit. That's not been used yet, has it?
Sir, it is from where the money has been debited for this transaction.
Oh
And I
no.
can see a apart from this transaction, there are some multiple more transactions as well, which was done on the account in the past 1 month too. And I can see the transaction details. So these transactions are coming out of all the multiple locations like Ohio, Mexico, and from New York.
Oh
Have you been
no.
to?
No, I've not
You have
been
been
to
to
Ohio.
Mexico, right?
Yes, I was in Mexico, but I don't know how anyone would have possibly gotten my information. That's just terrible. And oh, as far as Ohio and New York, no, sir. I've never been to those places.
Get that too. And what else I could see that this line of credit was requested on this PayPal account like 2 months ago. At that time, we have received a positive request from your registered email account office. And I could see that after it, some of your personal information like your banking details and your social has been verified on this account in order to get you the line of credit. And I can see all of that information was verified on the account by your email account. May I know, do you have got any kind of emails about any other transactions that you might have checked?
No,
in the past?
not that I'm aware of whatsoever. I have no idea. This is frightening. I must say this is frightening. I mean, I know we're supposed to just,
Okay.
place our trust in the Lord and leave it in His hands, but I feel as though we should be doing something to stop these
Definitely. So,
thieves, these sinners.
right now, I might believe that these people, they definitely have an access to your email account because that's how these transactions were done and all of your personal information was verified on the account. Let me just do one thing. Let me initiate a block on that PayPal account for you. And after that, we would be go ahead and file a dispute transaction charge against all of the full transactions, which was done on the line of credit. And we would be verified that to the system that it is a case of identity theft where someone is trying to use your personal information for their own advantage. And you are just being the victim of an identity theft case, right? That's how we would be authorized to cancel the transaction and we would be verified that this information belongs to you and you did not do that, any of that. All right?
No, Lord, no, I would never.
Yeah.
I would never.
Yes, definitely, sir. I totally believe that. So, right now, may I ask you that when you were in Mexico, have you ever connected your cell phone with a Wi-Fi over there?
Well,
Might
it's
be
possible.
you were-
It's very possible, but I don't know, to be
Yeah.
totally honest.
because you know that it might be those
The PayPal guys,
Wi-Fi might have
it's a
access
long
to your
call. It
account,
takes a
and
minute.
those hackers, they definitely want someone to connect
Be sure to share
with
this,
their
guys.
public Wi-Fi.
We
so
need
they can
people to know
access
about
their
those.
personal information from their devices. May I
Okay.
know, like, which kind of cell phone do you have? So, is that an Apple device or an Android?
Well, you're going to laugh at me, brother, but it's actually a Motorola flip phone. I'm a bit of a clumsy fella, and I kept breaking the screens on the iPhones and so on. So my phone is
Okay.
actually just one of those very simple flip phones that folds in half. It doesn't have the capacity to do a lot of the computing. Now I have my laptop here. This is the one that I do the most of my work. Well, I say it's my work. It's not my work. It's God's work. But that is the majority of what I do. Yes, on this laptop.
Got it. No problem. Let me just help you too. Because right now, what I do believe is these hackers, they must have compromised your device if they can access any kind of information which you do have on your devices, like your laptop as well. So it could be possible they can access any kind of information on your laptop and they can still have a control on that. So let me guide you how you can check that device if that is being compromised right now or not. Okay?
All right.
You can turn on your
All right.
is it turned on right now or you have to turn it off?
No, my laptop is already open. I was actually
reading some scripture to prepare for this week's sermon on Wednesday evening. I give the Wednesday evening and Sunday morning service, and I was working on it. And I have a daily devotional that I put out for the parishioners, the people that come to my church, and I was working on that.
That's good.
So it's open right now.
Right now, you can do one thing. You can go to Google.
Yes.
Are you on the Google right now?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. I'm on the Google. It's the second most powerful force in the universe. Number one is our Lord and Savior, and then number two is Google. So,
Right. You could do one thing. Right now, you could open up a new tab on your device. On the Google, open up a new tab.
yes,
And on the top, you could type over there, what is my IP address? Search for your what is my IP address.
yes.
Type that and click on search. Hit on enter.
All right.
And once you see the search result, you would see there would be a long number which would be your private IP address.
Yes, I see it here. It says your public IP address. It's very long. I see it
That
though.
says public. That says public. If that says public, that means these hackers can right now access
Oh,
any kind
no.
of information.
That's terrible.
Because it should be private, right?
Well, yes, one would think, yes.
Yes. Do one thing, sir. Open up a
Yes.
new tab again on the
Yes.
Google, and over there you could type on the top. You see on the top search bar.
Yes.
Type over there
Go right ahead.
www. A as in apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow,
Yes.
D as in Delta, E as in Echo, S as in Sam, then K as in Kilo. Dot, T as in Charlie, O as in Oscar, M as in Monkey.
Yes.
That would be
Amen.
www.anydesk.com. Did you get that?
Yes, sir, I did. I've already clicked the enter button, and I am hallelujah on their website. Better software, the smart choice for remote access. Start business trial.
Now,
Download now.
do you see download now? Click
Yes.
on download now, sir.
Yes.
Once you click on download now, you would see a download would be started on your device on the Google.
Yes,
Once it's
I see that
downloaded,
there.
Yeah, once it's downloaded, you could click on that, and
Yes.
once you see open on it, click on open. Is it
All right.
downloaded on your device?
Yes. And I should just click on this
Yeah,
this
click on that.
file here. All right.
Right, click on that, and you would see the AnyDesk application. It would be open on it. You can double click on that.
Yes. All right. It says open file security warning. And then it
Right.
asks me if I'd like to run this file.
Right. Click on yes. Click on yes.
All right. Well, it says run. There is no yes, friend.
Right. Click on run. Click on run.
All right. Okay, run. Yes. All right. Now that opened up a whole nother page here.
Right.
Big.
Now
Yes.
on the top, do you see your address with the
Yes.
same numbers on it?
Yes, I do.
And do you see allow access? That would say allow access on your screen.
Yes. Well, I see.
Click on allow access.
There's a what do you call it? There's a bunch of numbers across the very top
Yeah.
there, and
Right.
it says your
With the numbers that you
address.
have on it.
I'm sorry. Say that
Can
one
you
more
help
time.
me with the numbers?
Oh, you need that number? Yes, I'm happy to give that to you.
Right.
Okay.
Do you see anything?
Well, I saw a thing appeared for a moment. It said something about a security warning.
Right. You would see that security warning again.
All
Over
right.
here, what you have to do, you need to click on the check boxes or you need to click on accept. All right.
Yes.
So can you just see that warning again? Once you see that again, just
Yes.
let me know.
Shall I take? Okay, I see it there. It has appeared again on my screen. And there's a deal that says I'm aware of the risk. I guess I had nothing to lose
Right.
at this point.
Select that. Click on I am aware of the risk. Select that checkbox. Then
Yes.
select the checkbox that says I trust.
Okay. Yes.
Now you could minimize that.
Oh, minimize the little chat box there. It is gone. All right.
Right. Now you can go back to the home screen.
All right. Back to the any desk, or what exactly do you mean, brother? I'm not sure. You'll have to forgive me.
The home screen.
I'm sorry.
To the home screen.
Oh, to the home screen. All right. And then what? And then what, sir?
Yeah, just go
It
back
says
to the home screen first.
PayPal security, and then it says 314-048-068
Right.
connected.
Right.
Yes, I see
Minimize
that
that.
there. All
You
right.
can minimize that.
All right. And then whatever shall we do, sir? He didn't like what he saw. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. I still have any desk open, so I'm trying to kind of almost invite them or entice them to come back in.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Sean. How can I help you today?
Yes, Sean, this is Pastor Cam. I was, I believe, just on the phone with. Was it you that I was on the phone with? Oh no. Perhaps I'll have to call from the church phone here in a minute.
Hello.
Yes, is this Sean?
No, Sean went for a break. I don't know.
He went for a break. Well, I was just on the phone with him. Is there any chance that you might be able to help me?
Don't worry, he will be back in 5-7 minutes.
Okay. Well, this is here's the thing, sir. This is urgent. It would appear as though my account has been compromised somehow, perhaps on one of my mission trips down to Mexico that I took recently. And there's a tremendous amount of money that seems to have been taken out of my account. And Sean was helping me, but we were having some trouble with the telephones.
Oh,
I guess perhaps the evildoers have.
what's serious?
Yes,
I think
it's
you
terrible.
better call Sean for your help.
Well,
I think you need some help.
well, how can I do that? Is there another number at which I can personally reach out to Sean so that I'm not disturbing you?
You don't have to come personally to us. He seems like a good person.
What's that?
Why would somebody be doing something like this with you?
I do not know. I have no idea.
Looks like how it's done.
What's that?
It's done.
What's done?
It's done.
What's done, son? I'm confused. Oh Lord, no. No, son. I will not be ignored. There's multiple people in the background. I'm fixing to call from a different number here in a minute. He cracked his lotion but on break. That was the first thing that went through my head too.
Thanks for calling PayPal. My name is Ron. How can I help you?
Hello, Ron. I have a bit of a problem. It appears,
Is there?
yes, it appears as though some of my information has somehow been compromised because my account has had some charges, $329.83 to be exact. And I need some help with that because I didn't authorize this and I need to have it canceled as soon as possible.
Okay, and when did you got that charge?
Well, I'm not entirely certain. This email, I stumbled upon it this morning in my spam folder of all things. I don't know why, but I just wanted to call as soon as I got it. It appears as though it was sent on the 31st of last month. On Thursday, I believe it would be. But I just got it.
Okay. Okay, and can you please help me with your first and last name, sir?
Yes, my name is Pastor Cam. The last name is Eltow, Eltow. Now, I was on the phone earlier with a gentleman. I can't remember his name, but he helped me and he took me to your website, anydesk.com, and had me to pull it up and whatever. But I don't know what happened, but we seem to have lost our connection. So I need to, I'd like to see if we could get on this as quickly as possible. We went to the website. He asked me for some numbers that were on the website and I gave them to him. So that's where I'm at in the process.
Okay, tell me the number which you see on your screen.
On the AnyDesk number there. Yes, sir. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever? Let me show you how we handle this.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Grant. How can I help you today?
Yes, I received an email from you guys, and I just saw it, but it says y'all have charged me a bunch of money, $330 or something like that. And I don't know exactly what the issue is, but I didn't authorize this, and I need to see if I can just stop it or cancel it.
Okay. Right. Please can you just help me with your first name and your last name?
My name is Beverly, Beverly, and my last name is Leslie, Leslie.
My last name is Leslie, Leslie.
That's correct,
Can you
sir.
just
Yes,
repeat me your first name once again?
it's Beverly, Beverly.
Beverly Leslie.
Yes.
Now please help me with your current zip code.
I'm sorry.
Your zip code, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 75217.
I'll repeat, it's 75217, right?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Please stay on the line for a moment, ma'am. Let me just have a check.
Yes, go right ahead. I'll be here. There are currently some women on the screen. One of them is a very rotund person. The other is a much smaller woman. They're both 65 to 70. And they are enthralled in some bliss. Thank you. Yes. One of these women is very, very large, and the other is very, very small. It's a very strange thing. I am just made of questions right now about what I'm seeing on the screen. Goodness gracious, what is taking so long?
Thank you for your patience, ma'am.
Yes.
Do you have any middle initial in your name?
No, I don't. I'm old. We didn't do middle names quite as frequently as people do them now. So it's just Beverly Leslie. Would it help you if I read the email to you? It says, thank you for your recent order of the CJF storage cabinet. We're excited to let you know that your order was successfully placed on August 31st, and the expected delivery date is 9/1/2023. Now, of course, I have not received any such delivery. I would have immediately refused it. So I don't know who ordered it. And it says, we have received your payment of $329.83 via PayPal.
Ma'am, please can you just verify your date of birth?
My date of birth is 12/1/52.
Please can you repeat that, ma'am? It's 12.
Yes, 12/1/52. 1952. Yes, honey.
1922, right?
No, sir. 52.
52?
Yes.
1952.
Yes.
Just give me a moment, sir.
Right on. Those guys yelling in the background, that is obnoxious. FYI, just fun tech tip. I'm getting a setup to hook the phone directly into the feed here on TikTok and on YouTube. So you guys will actually be able to hear it a lot better. You'll be able to hear my voice a little bit better. It's going to be really nice. It's going to take me a while to get it set up. It's very expensive and whatever, but I'm going to have it done, and it's going to be remarkably better. So that'll be hopefully in the next week or so.
just waiting on delivery time and making sure that they have it in order, in stock when I order it. This is taking forever. My goodness. Sir, is this going to take much longer? My goodness.
Ma'am, please can you just help me with your email ID that was registered with PayPal?
I'm sorry, say that again, dear.
Please help me with your email address
Oh.
that is registered PayPal.
Yes, it's the one that it's just my name at gmail.com.
It's Beverly Leslie, right?
Yes, that's correct.
At
That's
gmail.com.
yes, sir. That's where I got the email that I just read to you. I'm very troubled by how much difficulty you're having finding this stuff. It's very disheartening to think it's so difficult to find.
Just give me a moment, ma'am.
All right, that's fine.
Goodness. I think it's funny that I constantly think about the fact that people they're just scrolling and they see me, and it's when I'm doing Beverly's voice, and they're like, is that really how he talks? I saw earlier in the chat I was doing one of these, and a guy came, is this really what this guy sounds like? As a matter of fact, it is. Why? Is that a problem for you? Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm going to have to go soon. My goodness. Oops. This is just a nightmare. Why is this taking so long? Oh my goodness. Hello, sir. Sir.
Thank you for your patience, ma'am.
Yes, thank you so
Hello.
much. Yes, I'm here. Yes. Hello?
Ma'am, you said your date of birth is 12/9/1952,
No, sir.
right?
No, sir. 12/1/1952.
Okay. Ma'am, do you recollect when you had created your PayPal account?
What?
Because the email what you are saying seems to be incorrect. It is BEVERLYLESLIE@gmail.com, right?
Yes, that's absolutely correct. I don't know what the problem is. I'm sorry?
It seems to be incorrect.
No,
It's
it's
not a
not.
valid email
That's the email address that I just received your email. I don't know what the problem is. I've had the same email for a very long time.
Okay.
Is this going to take much longer? I have to go to the restroom. Goodness. This is just so upsetting. I'm starting to be very concerned that my information has somehow made it into the hands of evildoers. And I'm very troubled by the fact that you can't find me. I've been with y'all forever. I've bought so many things. I have an eBay store and everything. I sell quilts that I've made by hand. Hello, sir? What on earth is going on?
He hung up.
Well, that's just terrible. I don't know why on earth this man would do such a thing to little old Beverly. Excuse me. Pardon me. My muscle control ain't what it used to be. Hello? Heavens. It's the broccoli, I think.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Brian Williams. How can I help you today?
Yes, this is Beverly Leslie. I was just on the phone with someone. I thought it might be you. Was that you, sir? He just hung up again. That's just absolutely terrible.
Thank you for calling PayPal again. This is Sean. How can I help you today?
Yes, Sean, this is Beverly Leslie, and I'm starting to get a little upset at the lack of customer service that I'm receiving today. So I need to speak to a manager or something. Something funny is afoot, and I don't know what it is.
He just hung up. He don't want no part of Beverly. He don't want to play that game. So that son of a bitch. All right, we're gonna call back with the other number here.
These guys are just terrible, terrible people.
Yeah, they blocked me now. All right, let me see what else I got here. Oh, look, here's a Geek Squad from 829. Let's see if I can call them.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2. Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line.
That they've got the number forwarded somewhere. So place a temporary hold on your card. Oh Lord, that's terrible. Where's my supper?
Thank you for calling our 24-hour security and fraud prevention
This is
department.
what these do.
We are letting
These
you know that we
are
have
text
detected some
messages.
unusual activity on your card.
They basically want you to enter your 16-digit number,
in order to protect you against
all your
future
information,
unauthorized
and people
transactions.
fall for it all the time.
To unlock your card now, please press 1. To leave, please press 2. Please enter your 16-digit card number, followed by the pound key.
How about you eat a wiener? Because that's not going to happen. Let's see here. Your Netflix account is suspended. Can't do nothing with that. Can't do nothing with these that say verify my account. The ones that are trying to get you to click on a link are not, I can't do them. The ones that have a phone number in them where I can call. All right, here's another PayPal. August 31st. Let's see if we can do it. It's got a good number, a local number. All right, let's do it. See what we can do.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
Shite. I need some. Here's one. Here's one from today. This is good. All right. Let's make the magic happen. What in the Sam Hill? This must be a call center that I've already called and they just have extra numbers.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's got to be one I've already called. And they just know. Like my number's flagged. Here's another PayPal. Let's see when this one is from. August 31st.
The number you dialed is not in service.
Shite.
Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Holidays. I think this is the one. I've called this one just a minute ago. Yep, that's one. Somebody sent me like multiple people have sent me the same one. Okay, here we go. This is a Norton LifeLock, and they've got a helpline. But it's an 855 number. Let's see what we've got. Here we go. Thank you very much, Nancy, for the Galaxy. Hoorah. Thank you. Come on. There's got to be some of these sons of bitches. Here we go. Come on. Cross your fingers, kids. Everything's just shutting down over there. It's not even late, really. Normally, around 5 o'clock, they kind of start getting bad. Good Lord. This is from the other day. All right, come on. Geek Squad. Cross your fingers. Come on. What do I do with it? Any desk IDs? Jesus, man. Hold on. Let me try from a different number. on that one. I just want to see what happens if I call from the other number. So I get the same thing. I just want to make sure it's not the number. It shouldn't be. But yeah, it didn't work on that number either. So, all right, here we go. Next. We're going to keep going. We're going to get at least one more, guys. I promise. Stay with me. Here we go. Come on. I send the AnyDesk IDs to AnyDesk. We have a contact that we work with, and they shut them down. Okay, here's one from September 1st. It's another local number. Come on. Yeah, local numbers cannot be blocked. *67 doesn't work on them. I have to say that every time. It frightens me how few people actually know that. It's got a Vermont number. Yes, you can forward them to me. Send them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Come on.
Hello, please record.
No, sir. If you haven't signed up for PayPal Business, call immediately, as this may be a case of identity theft. Oh, no, whatever will I do? Here we go. See when this is from. Friday. Good Lord, man. This is just dreadful. Now I wish I could get some inbound calls, for heaven's sakes. Here we go. Come on.
Welcome to the conferencing center. At any time during this message, please enter your passcode followed by the pound sign.
Oh, that's why. I typed the number wrong. Sometimes they put the numbers about this big. Here we go. That should be better.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Shut up. That's annoying. August 31st. Yeah, most of these numbers are from like Friday or before, and that's why so many of them are already dead. So go check your emails. If you've got new ones, that's what I need desperately. Hi, Sue. I'm trying, y'all. Shiza, indeed. I mean, if they're not today or yesterday or something, yeah, I mean, there's one from August 26th. That's not gonna, I guarantee that's not gonna work. 29th, that's not gonna work either, but we'll call it just because beggars can't be choosers. I mean, this is getting tragic here. But I'm committed, damn it. Yeah, this would be a lot more fun if I could actually get somebody to answer the damn phone. This was my fear. Everybody asked me last week if I was going to go live today, and I was concerned that There weren't going to be a whole lot of them. Now, tomorrow is going to be nuts. I bet my life on it. Shiza. I mean, come on. You sent money through PayPal, view and pay the invoice. I didn't contact PayPal. I don't know what on earth you would be talking about. We called this one before. See if it works. Yeah. It's just, I mean, these are just, unless you have them from the last 24 hours, just don't even send them. They're just not going to work. Okay, here's one from today, sent to me by Aaron. Thank you, brother. Let's see. Now we got to just pray it hasn't gotten, another scam baiter hasn't already gotten to it and shut it down. Here we go. Motherfucker, come on, dude. Hello? That was weird. It was like they tried to answer. Don't post numbers in the chat. Hello? Son of a bitch. There's no way they have that number. I mean, there's just no way, because I haven't had that number for a week. And for those of you that might be new, I change these numbers frequently so that they never recognize them or block them. That one canceled as well. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, Aaron. AA Ron. Sorry, homie. We've detected unusual activity. Can't open it. All right, here's another PayPal business. Damn it, I'm committed. I'm going to get another one. Who's posting numbers? Jay? Hi, Jay. Dumb shit. Stop posting numbers. If you do it, you get muted, and then you have to go and get your jolly somewhere else. Come on. Daddy needs some new shoes. This is crazy. Email is ruckfobocalls@gmail. ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. It's posted in the about on the account. Federal Bureau of Investigation. That's a good one. Anybody that has a Telegram number or a WhatsApp number, they definitely work for the FBI. That seems totally legit. If I call them, they can block. Yeah, they can block the number. But I mean, normally that would happen same day. or something like that. But for the most part, they're not going to know this number because it's brand new. I just got this number. Okay, here's another Geek Squad. I've called this number before.
Thank you for connecting with Geek Squad. This side Peter Cooper. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. I got an email from y'all that says y'all charged me $552 for some Silver Plus plan for 3 PCs.
Can you please confirm me the invoice ID so I can assist you in a better way?
Let's see, invoice ID 99000-56789.
Thank you for confirming that. Can you please confirm me your name?
Yes, my name is Buster, Buster. Last name is Hyman, Highman.
Okay, Buster, just give me a sec. Okay, as I can see, the
Don't
charge
need
is
voice
of
changer.
$552, right?
Say that again. Yeah, $552. Yes, sir.
Okay, and what do you want to do? Do you want to go with the subscription or do you want to cancel it?
No, I want to cancel it. Can we do that? Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I am going to cancel it. I will surely help you with that. Just give me a sec.
All right.
And can I know the reason of the cancellation?
Well, I didn't even know I had it. So that's really all there is to it. I just don't think I need it.
Okay, not a problem, sir. So I will just enlist the reason as service no longer required. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and do you want me to cancel all your accounts with Geek Squad so you cannot be billed in your future as well?
Yes, that'd be perfect. Thank you very much.
Just give me a sec.
All right.
Okay, I've closed your all accounts. Okay, it has been ended. And now we will initiate the refund. To initiate the refund, I would like you to connect with one of your devices. That could be a smartphone or a computer. So which device are you going to go with?
Well, I got a laptop here that I do all my stuff on. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, that will be perfect. Okay, so can you tell me the laptop that you're using? It is a Windows laptop or a Microsoft?
Well, I guess it's a Microsoft.
Okay, it's a Windows, right? And do you have a smartphone? It will be easy if you connect with the smartphone. It will be very quick, to the for the refund. So, do you have a smartphone with you?
No, I don't use them. You talking about like an iPhone and them other ones? What, I don't know what them other ones is called. I don't use them. I used to, but I kept breaking the faces on them some bitches. So I just got one of them dang flip phones. It's a Motorola. So I can't access the internet on it or none of that. That's what I use my laptop for.
Okay, and the phone that you're speaking, the Motorola phone, that is a keypad phone or touchscreen phone?
It's a flip phone. It's one of them folds in half. You can shove it down in your pocket and you ain't got to worry about the dang screens are busted.
Okay, so it is a flip. So it doesn't got a keypad on it, on the flip, or it is just a screen? Flat
It ain't got one of them screens that you can touch on it. It's just got buttons like a phone on it.
Okay, I got it. Okay,
It's not smart.
Okay, I got it. It's not a smartphone. Okay, on your laptop, please go to your Google Chrome. Open your Google Chrome.
Yes.
Okay, now do one thing. Please type in www.
Yes.
ultraviewer.net. Should I spell that for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
U as an umbrella, L as in Lima, T as in Tango, R as in Roger, E as in Apple, V as in Victoria, I as in ice, E as in egg, W as in water, E as in egg, R as in ranger, dot net, N-E-T.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes, I'm on their website right now. It says Ultra Viewer, new version, Ultra Viewer. Well, it's got a deal in the middle there that keeps it changing. but I'm on their website right now.
Can you see a green button that says download?
Yes, there's a little green button in all of them little things that it changes on.
Okay, just do one thing. Just close. Just do one thing. Close this windows. Close the windows.
Yes.
Just come to your normal home screen.
Yes.
Now, see at your left-hand side bottom corner. Can you see the CTRL button at
Yes.
your keypad?
Yes.
Just beside that, can you see a Windows 4 flag button?
Yes.
Please click on the Windows button and the letter R. Both together, okay?
Yes, that opens up a little deal here that says run. I've never seen that before.
Now, you need to type in the same thing, www.ultraviewer.net.
Yes.
On the same thing, okay?
Okay. All I did was open up the exact same thing.
Yeah, it will open up a new page.
All right.
Should I again spell ultraviewer?
No, I know how to spell. I'm on Ultraviewer's website.
You are on the Ultraviewer's website.
Yes.
Green button
Yes.
download.
Just like the last time you asked me, I still see it.
Okay. Now, can you see a green button that says download?
Yes. That's what I just said. I see it. You already asked me that, and I told you I did.
Okay, now click on the download.
Yes. Okay, now that opened up a deal down yonder in the bottom left-hand side there. It says Ultraviewer setup, ... .exe on it.
Yeah, open that file.
All right.
Do a double click on that, it will open.
Okay, it says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? And it says name, publisher, type, from. Then there's two little buttons. One of them says run, the other one says cancel. Then there's a little line underneath there that says always ask for opening this file. Then there's another little warning deal down there that says while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Only run software from publishers you trust. I ain't got nothing to worry about, do I?
Yeah, you don't have to be worried about it.
Okay, I trust you. Click on the run there. Okay, now that opened up a deal said user account control. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to this computer?
Yes, click on
It says program name, verified publisher, file log, origin, and then it's got a deal that says show details. There's two little buttons on there. One of them says yes, the other one says no. And then there's some blue type that says change when these notifications appear. What now?
Click on yes.
Click on
Allow.
yes. All right. Out loud?
Allow, yeah, click on the positive option that you get.
Okay.
Allow, yes.
Now there's a deal says set up Ultraviewer, select destination location, where should Ultraviewer be installed? And then it's got a deal here, like it's, I guess maybe it's trying to figure out where I want to put this little download deal that you give me. So I don't know. Do what?
Click on next.
Okay, click on next. Okay, now there's another page says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will create the program's shortcuts in the following start menu. To continue, click next. If you would like to select a different folder, click browse. And then it's down at the bottom, there's three little buttons. One of them says back, and then one of them says next, and then there's one that says cancel.
Click on next, click on next.
Okay. Okay, now it says select additional tasks. That's not my option. Hold on, let me tell you what it says, and you'll know which one we're at. Select additional tasks. Which additional task should be performed? Select the additional task you would like setup to perform while installing the Ultraviewer, then click next.
Click on install.
That's not one of my options. If you let me finish, I'll tell you what the options are. It says back, next, and cancel.
Click on next.
All right, see there? When you know what the options are, it's a lot easier. Now there's a deal that says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings.
Click on
Then it
install.
says destination location, start menu folder, additional tasks. And then there's 3 buttons down here at the bottom. Back, install, and cancel.
Install.
Okay, installed it is. All right, now it seems to be doing something. It says installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraViewer on your computer. Extracting files, registering controls. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Once it is completed, click on finish, okay?
Yeah, that says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click finish to exit setup.
Click finish.
All right, I done it.
Okay, now, what can you see?
Let's see. It's got it opened up some sort of box deal here. It says file settings help. Allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you'd like to allow remote control. And then it's got your ID, like some numbers there. And then it says password, unattended access, run UltraViewer with Windows, prevent Windows from going to sleep, allow turn on computer remotely. And then the other side says control remote computer, and it's got like spaces to put in them numbers. So I don't know.
Can you please confirm me your ID?
You mean them numbers that's on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The numbers.
Yes. The numbers. The password is 25059. That's what the password is there. So, okay, now I see a deal that popped up down here on the bottom left-hand side. It says computer, laptop, something, and then it's got a little, well, that went away. And now there's a deal over on the right-hand side, about 2/3 of the way down there. It says UltraViewer 2 client, and it looks like a little chat log there. Like a little, I think that's what it is. Hold on, TEST.
Go ahead.
Yes, I did.
Open a new tab. Can you please go ahead and open a new tab?
Open a new tab? Yes, sir. No problem. All right. Let me get this little thing out of the way there. All right.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Okay. No problem. Take your time. I got some other stuff I'm working on here, so ain't no rush. Yeah. So just whenever you're ready, go ahead. So what do you need me to do? There's is this how I'm gonna get? Is this how I'm gonna get the refund thing?
Yeah. Please go to your new tab.
Okay, got it.
Now.
Whoops. Okay, go ahead. Where do you want me to go, or what do you want me to do? It's open. What do I need to do? Do I need to go to another website?
Click on search.
Okay.
Google.
I got it on there. What's that? What am I looking for? You ain't told me nothing. Oh, there's a deal just popped up all of a sudden there. Hold on, I think I copied something in there. Sorry. So what am I supposed to be searching for now? What is this thing keeps coming up? Oh, now wait a second. Hold on a second. There's a deal popped up here, and it says cancellation and refund form. Whoops. Let me make it a little bigger so I can see it there. And it says cancellation and refund form. Please enter the information as it appears on your government issued ID. Let's see, sign into the Google to save your progress. Well, I don't need to do that yet. So you need me to go on and Are you
Yeah,
gonna
because
fill it
I
out? You want me to tell it to you and then you can just put it in there? Or am
Yeah,
I
you need
going?
to fill it out, okay?
I'm gonna fill it out. All right. So I need to put all my name and all my stuff in here. Okay. Now, does it need to be all proper? What happened to that thing? Hold on a second. Well, what happened? I had a thing on there and it done went away. What happened to, dang nabbit, I done something wrong. Hold on a second. There we go. There's that thing. Okay. Let me put that over here like that. Okay. So now I'm ready. All right. I got my name in there in yonder. Okay. And email. Where's my cursor? There it is. Buster Hyman at yahoo.com.
But
And then
sir,
my
but
phone number. I beg your
but
pardon?
sir, do you know that your screen is being connected with one of the security servers?
Well, yeah, that's how y'all got that little refund deal on there, right?
Yeah, and what are the stuff that you are doing on your computer?
Well, I'm filling out your little form here. That's what I'm doing right this second.
And just besides that,
Hold on, let me put my phone number in here. Okay. Do I need to put the hyphens in my phone number? Does that matter?
no.
No?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. City and state. Whereabouts is y'all? I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Where's y'all at? Are y'all here in the Are y'all here in the U.S. or
Postal
y'all
code
somewhere?
as well. Can
What's-
you please put the postal code as well at city and state?
You mean the zip code? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zip code.
Okay. Well, 374. There it is. Now that says technician name. Is that you? Is that your name?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your name? I'm sorry. Forgive me, partner. I forgot it. We've been on the phone today, Gum Long. I forgot all about it.
Peter Cooper. It's Peter Cooper.
Peter. Did you say Pooper? Peter Pooper?
Cooper.
Oh, Cooper.
Yeah.
Cooper. I'm sorry. God, that'd be a terrible name, Peter Pooper. Okay. And date of birth, I got that. 2. There we go. Now, how do I get to the other side of this little doohickey here? Okay. Reason for cancellation. Is there a technical thing I need to put on there?
No,
Do I need?
write it down. Service no longer required.
Service. Whoops, I forgot the E. Service is no longer required. Refund amount. Hang on, let me go back and look at that email there.
552.
Okay, 552. That's what it was. Yes, I wrote it down on a little piece of paper here. All right. Now it says refund in bank account. Do not enter any account number. What does that mean? What bank? Are they asking me what bank?
Yeah, your bank. Which bank do you want the money in? Write down your bank name.
Bank. I think it's connected to the Bank of America. It's either that or my PayPal bank there. Okay. And then how do I scroll down a little bit further? Okay. Refund account. Savings and checking. I have both. Oh, which is it asking me which one I need to have this money to put to?
Click on checking or saving.
Checking. All
whatever
right.
you need.
Got it. Okay.
Now click on submit.
All right. Hold on. All right. Done.
Click on submit.
I did. That's what I just told you. There. I just clicked on it. It's not doing nothing. I don't know what's going on, but it's not changing nothing or doing nothing. Is it supposed to? Make sure, maybe I didn't fill in all the blanks. Do I need my middle initial where I put my name there, Buster Hyman? No?
Just
Let me
go
see.
down and
Hold
click
on.
on submit.
Let me make sure I got my email spelled right. It's Buster Hyman at yahoo.com. Yes, that's correct. And then let's see, there's the phone number. That's right. The city and state, Atlanta. Do I need to put my whole address or just my, it doesn't ask me for that.
No. Just
Okay.
click
And
on
then I got
submit.
technician name. Do you spell your name with a C or a K, Cooper?
C.
C? Okay. So that's right. Okay. And then the date of birth is right. Oh, you know what? It said it doesn't even spell reason, isn't. You might tell you tech people that
Okay.
they
Just do
misspelled
one thing.
reason for on there.
Just click on submit once again.
And then refund amount, you gave me that. I know that's right. And then Bank of America, checking, okay. And then click on the submit button. That's weird. I don't know why it's not doing nothing. It's not changing or nothing.
Okay, no
So
problem.
anyhow,
Your
all right.
form has already been, listen.
Okay, yes.
Your form has already been submitted.
Okay, good.
Now,
That's
can you
good.
please go ahead and open your online banking?
Yes. Hold on a second. Here, hang on. Let me do something. There we go. I don't want to lose my place here. Now I know I put in there that it's a Bank of America,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna check just for giggles. I want to make sure that it's
Open your
not.
bank.
Well, I'm
Open your
gonna.
Bank of America.
Well, I'm gonna, but I have to check my PayPal real quick because I think whichever one I've got hooked up to the PayPal is the one that I've got hooked up. That's where it is. So I'm checking to see if this is the same one. Okay, so Buster Hyman at yahoo.com. Okay, that's right. Let me put in my password. Okay, and hit the login. Oh Lord, I must have typed my password wrong. Hang on a second. There we go.
But sir, can you please?
Let me check it real quick. What's that?
Can you please open your Bank of America account?
Yes, I'm going to here in just a second. Hang on. I just wanted to make sure that I got the right password. Yep, that's the right password, all right. Hey, do you like that movie I'm showing you right now, Chief?
Is that your mother and your sister?
Well, I mean, that doesn't answer my question.
Is that your wife and your mother?
No.
Your daughter?
No.
Your granny?
That's your mom and your sister there, or brother. I couldn't tell.
Your mom and your sister.
Whichever
That's
it is.
glad to see.
Yeah.
Your mom in that blue bra.
Yeah.
Your mom and your wife. She got some big jugs. Buster.
Well,
You piece of shit.
that's nice of you to know. Hey, listen, I'm going to give you some fun news. There's about
Go fuck yourself.
2,000 people. Oh, no. Mr. Peter. Very honestly, randomly selected this video presentation.
Thank you for calling. Can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to speak to Peter Cooper, please. It's very important.
May I have your name? Wait, my name.
Oh yeah, Mother Chud. Yeah, it's me. What's up, homie? I got bad news for you. There's a whole bunch of people fixing to call you. So enjoy the rest of your shift, friend Todd. You hear me, Chutia? Huh? Diga. Wait for it. I know you're still listening. So just wait for it. I was kind of hoping you'd stay on the line and let me hear your phone ring about 50,000 times. What's the matter? You don't want to talk now? You're not all big mouthy right now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's just put him side by side. He hasn't blocked this number yet, apparently. Yeah, he blocked that one. No, I turned it off. I gave up that particular program. I can't control them the same way. So I don't let them have unfettered access. I'll go in and start messing with it and whatever. Oh, he doesn't want to talk anymore. Number's over in the chat, over on YouTube. It's Ruck Fobocalls. Peter did watch the video for quite a while, and he was trying to tell me that he could see what was on my screen, but he didn't turn it off. And I never did really adequately describe what it was. I thought it was like just somebody's granny. And is this illegal? No, absolutely not. Somebody's granny and a very muscular, well-built, committed to fitness kind of woman. But then that very committed to fitness, buff-looking woman had, had a thing. So all circuits are busy. Well, that's a shame. Sorry about your afternoon. Oh, see, they done got me blocked now. Oh, yeah, Peter's gonna be in the weeds right now. Yes. Well, yeah, there was extra parts and pieces there. I didn't realize that at the time. I just thought it was, I was going more for the grandma angle on it, and there was a little bonus. Well, not a little bonus. There's a decent sized bonus in there. So yeah, so that's what we do here, kids. And yes, I wipe this computer every single day, and I don't mean the outside of it. I mean, like, fundamentally, I take everything off of it and start from scratch every day. So yes, Peter apparently was a fan. Peter was a fan of the corn he saw. Do 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 do. Yeah, he just got oddly quiet while I was filling out his little form. Now, I never submit the forms. When he was saying click submit, I was just putting a cursor over it. I would not click on submit, because what that does is that they are using that to track and log IP addresses. Now, it doesn't matter, the IP address changes all the time, but I don't want him to get any inkling and whatever, because I don't know if it was sent to Atlanta. I'm relatively certain that it was not, but my phone number is. So, did I take money from him? No, I don't do that. I don't hack them. I don't reverse connect. I don't do that. I'm not against it. I just don't do it because it's very much a legal gray area. Yeah, the numbers aren't working anymore. He's done. He's had all he can handle. Pooper was screen recording. He probably was. Poor Peter Pooper. I don't know if they're calling me. Try one more time. I kind of almost think they were trying to call me. But in any case, I don't do the hacking. That's not my gig. I'm not against it. I just don't do it. What does your wife think of this? She thinks it's hysterical. She's probably watching right now. She goes in the other room and puts the computer or puts her laptop or phone and watches. That's how I know I'm having a really good one, is because I'll hear my wife laughing in the other room. That's how I know I'm really. He said, "Oh my God, a lot of calls." Anybody get through to the guy? He hacked your phone. No, he didn't hack my phone. These are burner phones anyway. Your wife is fired. I know. I agree. Dangle parts. Yeah, there was some dangle parts on there. With a remote viewing, can he access your computer? He could, as long as I give him access. And I do intentionally give him access. And when they get in there, they think he's telling me, okay, fill out this form. He wants the IP address. He wants all this stuff. Then he says, you need to, the corgi, thank you. Then when he gets in there, what he sees is whatever the hell random video I've chosen that day. There's some that are kind of favorites because they have these kind of moments of, oh my God, wait a second, that's not a woman, or whatever. Thank you very much, Deanna. I appreciate that. I'm new. I love this. Good, Karma. I'm glad. What do you use for scam calls? What do you mean? Like what kind of phones? Or I have two bait phones that I use pretty religiously. This is the S22, and this is just some Motorola Moto G, I think it is. This one I don't use as much because the sound isn't as good. The speaker's not as good, and the microphone's not as good. So I tend to use the Samsung a lot more. I use burner numbers that I change very frequently. So, are you Roger Clemens? No. Which was I like to have some of that dude's money. He made a lot. You mentioned others. How often do they do the work you do? There's a lot of us that are doing it constantly. Would you consider doing a collab with someone like Dale? Yeah, Dale and we're friends. We talk all the time. Matter of fact, we talked yesterday. We talked about doing a collab, but it's one of those things. It's kind of a tech challenge because Dale's all the way up in Canada. So it's just, hey, thank you, Crunk Panda. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. It's one of those things that Peter Pooper picks and pickled pecks. Very well done, sir. Bravo. Quite the wordsmith, my friend, Crunk. That's the only thing. And it's hard to tag team them because then they know you're the GOAT. Thank you very much, Sucker Free. I appreciate you, man. Can I give you a number? They stole my identity 2 times in 20 minutes. Do what you do for a living. Don't send it to me here. Send it to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. I think we're done doing calls. We had such a hard time getting anybody on the phone, but we are going to be doing this again tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I do this Monday to Friday, 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I do it here on TikTok, and I do it on YouTube. The conversations didn't get that spicy today. The reason I use both platforms is because YouTube actually records it and allows me to go back and do some editing and things like that. That's what you typically see the short versions on my TikToks. That's where those come from, is from the YouTube recording. But also, the community guidelines on TikTok are a little more strict. So I tend to do my best to stay within the community guidelines, and I will from time to time mute the conversation if it gets too spicy. Some of these guys go completely bananas and they start cussing and ranting and raving and yelling and threatening and whatever. So when it gets to that point, I'll mute the TikTok. But if you're watching the YouTube as well, or you have it pulled up, you can just go there and watch it live, and you'll hear the unedited, unfiltered version. Yes, and don't announce that you've been scammed in my live streams on either platform, because there are scammers who watch that and then will contact you later and go, "Oh, I can help you get that money back," and they can't. So thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much for all the gifts. My kit, BB, thank you for pinning that. Some of you may have actually seen me on the news. Oh my gosh, the motorcycle. That was dope. Thank you very much. The kit that I sell has kind of been on the news literally hundreds of times. I fixed the Google feature on my phone. Check this out. I finally did this the other day. Okay, Google. Who is Doc Compton? And it pulls up my Google panel, which I need to work on. But let me do another one here. Okay, Google. Doc Compton robocalls.
These came back from a search.
And it basically just pulls up. There's tons and tons and tons of news stories. You can ask Google or Siri or Alexa or whatever. It'll tell you all this stuff. You can look it up, but it's robocalls.cash is where my kit comes from. You can make anywhere from $500 to $3,000 per call. You make up to $1,500 per text under federal law. My kit, Shelly, teaches you how you can take these calls, get the information from the caller. You can't get no information. Yes, you can. I have people making money every day doing it that have been doing it for 5 years. I've been doing it since 2014. I've been teaching it to people since 2018. I went viral in 2019, in March of 2019. I've been on the news. I was on the news twice last month. I'll probably have another one this month, I believe up in Denver, I think. So it's legit. You can legitimately do it. It is a federal law that I just teach you how to utilize it and make money. You don't have to go to court. You don't have to sue them. You don't have to have attorneys. None of that stuff. The kit teaches you how to do it yourself. Do you share resources on your page? We offer a support group for seniors who have been scammed. Send me a message, AJ. And I don't really have any posted resources. But I mean, I can definitely be a reference or a resource to someone who needs information. I tend to show my stuff to people specifically for the purposes of education, information. I want people to understand this is the kinds of things that people are having to deal with where they are getting scammed. If I'm the unwitting senior citizen, perhaps I've got some sort of cognitive decline at this stage of my life, and I get this call. And can you do it as a 16-year-old? You cannot negotiate legally binding contracts. So you would have to have a parent or guardian officially sign off on this stuff for you. But can you do it? Yes. One of my most famous kit users was a kid named Jackson. He was 15 at the time, and he made enough money to buy himself a BMW for his first car. He was 15 years old. It was on the news locally, and then Inside Edition, I think I still have that business card here. Inside Edition actually came and did a story, and they interviewed me here at the house. Yeah, that's the producer's business card right there. I don't want to show you all his numbers, but so yeah, I mean, it's all over the news. Just Google my name, you'll see it. What do you use to prevent scamming your personal phone? I don't. I mean, I take them, but I have busted so many companies and taken so many companies' money that I don't get nearly as many robocalls as most people do. Doc, way to contact you about unwanted texts. you can send them to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. My screen is black. Ruh-roh. That sucks. You're talking about here? You may just go out and come back in and go to my profile and do it. Thank you, Tommy. Or I'm sorry, Tammy. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. That's very kind. He said they Google and this heifer started talking. What if the support group is just a honeypot for scammers? Fine. They're not getting anything out of me. What they get out of me is dirty movies and pictures that I know they're going to find offensive. Hey, what's up? Why do I, wait, hold on. There was one that I wanted to answer. Why do I get no scam calls? Could be where you live. Could be that your number is brand new and hasn't been entered on any list by any previous owner of that number. That could be it. If you live in a place like Wyoming or North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, there's not a lot of robocalls there because it's not densely populated enough. They want to call somewhere like Atlanta, which is the number one every month, or Dallas, which is the number two every month. Chicago, LA, New York, Philly gets a lot. LA gets a ton. Kansas City gets a bunch. Chicago gets a bunch. So it's very densely populated places where you see the most robocalls, always. Beverly's your favorite. Well, that's nice. I'll tell her you said so. Can you do anything about political calls? It depends on what they're doing. Are they coming from, first of all, are they asking for money? If so, possibly. Are they coming from a political action committee that is a nonprofit? If so, no. Nonprofits are exempt. So, my mom has dementia. They just came around at 5,000. Luckily, someone figured it out and stopped. Good. Doesn't work for those of us in the UK. I'm sorry, Smiling Blue Butterfly. It does not. It doesn't work over there, dear. That was hard work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The Craigslist scammers are brutal. What do you do about them? Can't find a legit house on there. You can't. Stop going there. Go to talk to a realtor. Realtors will typically find you a rental house at no cost. Find a realtor that specializes in rentals. I don't get calls. How do I get calls to make money if I was to get the kit? You don't. Funny name, by the way. Chief Pounderhard. No, if you don't get calls, don't buy my kit. And you should not go out and create calls in hopes that you'll make money, because that's not in keeping with the spirit of the project. You're amazing. Thank you. Oh, no, dear. Mrs. Doubtfire. What else included in the kit? The kit is an 80-page PDF. When you buy it, it costs $47. It's available at robocalls.cash, and all of this information is available there. It's in the link in my bio on TikTok. It's in the pinned link over here in the YouTube chat right now. But you buy the kit. It's $47, and you put your email in, and we send you a link. The link expires in 72 hours, but once you click on that link, it automatically downloads it to your device, so it's automatically saved on your device. Make certain that you know where the downloads go when you do something like that. So if you do it on your iPhone, but you don't know where your things go, please don't do that, because then you're going to email us in 2 days. Go, I didn't get it. Yes, you did. We can see that you downloaded. Here's the IP address of the device you used at the time, and here's when and where it happened, and so on. Now, we'll send it to you again, but we're not going to send it to you 5 times, because whatever. It expires. The link expires, not the kit. Once you've downloaded it, it's yours. And then when you get it, it's 80 pages. Basically teaches you how to take the calls, talk to the callers, get their information, or at least enough information to be able to research them and figure out who they are. You can't do that. Yes, you can. I have tens of thousands of people who have collected collectively tens of millions of dollars from illegal robocallers. You can do it. And then it has template demand letters in the kit that are, depending on your situation, you may want this one or that one. There's 6 different template demands. You fill in the blanks and send it off. And believe it or not, these companies more often than not want to negotiate. They don't want to go to court which you have the right to do if you wanted to do. You don't have to. And they don't want to go to court. They don't want to run the risk. So they're more inclined to try and settle with you. So that's it. And it teaches you how to negotiate. It talks a little bit about if you decide you do want to file one. Here's, kind of some basic preparation. So what's good, Liddell? How you doing? What if they're out of the country? It doesn't matter. That's a good question. Thank you for asking that. I'm that Peach. It doesn't matter. People say, oh, they're in India. You'll never get anything out of them. They're hired by a U.S. company to make the calls. By a principle of law called vicarious liability, they are just as guilty, those U.S.-based companies, as are the call centers in India or Pakistan or Nepal or South America or South Africa or Nigeria or wherever. They're just as guilty. So what you do is you get the U.S.-based company. They're the ones that end up paying. Kit is for U.S. only. Yes, it did. No UK. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Thank you, Red Riding Hood, for the tiny. And your finger heart. What about those romantic scammers? I know somebody's elderly mom got scammed. The deal is don't send money via PayPal or Zelle or any of that kind of stuff to someone you don't know, period. End of story. Someone wants to sell you some shit off Facebook Marketplace. Do not send the money via PayPal. Don't do it. No offense, but can we likely get this info off the internet for free? Absolutely. It's only taken me almost 10 years to compile it. I'm sure you could probably do a quick Google search and get it. That was sarcasm for those who it went over. I mean, theoretically, you could Google it. But, it's how much time do you have? It's taken me 10 years 9 years anyway, to put this kit together. It's proven. It works. There are literally people who have made substantial six-figure sums using the kit. You want to go and try and figure it out on your own? Sure, go for it. More power to you. I started doing it when I worked for a law firm. I went to work for the law firm in 2013. I started using the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, which is a federal statute that this is all based on, in 2014, and did it very, very successfully while working for the law firm. And then I left the law firm in 2016, 2018. I started getting a lot of calls, and I was like, you know what? I want to try doing this just as a consumer, not with attorney letterhead or any of that. The kit's available at robocalls.cash. What's the safest way to receive money? That's up to you. I mean, people want to wire me money, they can wire it into a savings account that I have set up for it. Am I a lawyer? No, I'm not. I'm a proud college dropout. I was supposed to go to med school. But I started talking to doctors in med schools, and everybody was like, don't do it. You're going to hate yourself, and you're going to come out $250,000 in debt after going to school for 10 years and maybe be rich when you were 50. And I was like, yeah, when you say it like that, none of that sounds good. So I bailed, and it was the best thing I ever did. I've been an entrepreneur ever since. You melt cheese over your popcorn? No. Thanks for all the follows, Maniac. Antonio, I appreciate you. 2 TikTok stars I knew who dropped out of med school. Yeah. I mean, I was successful with the kit, but I mean, I was successful with other businesses before the kit. I owned a credit repair company. I owned several other websites that sell online stuff, mostly credit related stuff. I was a consultant. I wrote a book, had my own radio show, television show. Love my stuff. Thank you very much, Julie. I appreciate it. Who is Dave, and is he spamming? Dave's about to be made to go away. The kit does not work on emails. It does not work on snail mail either. Those are governed by different rules. Emails are governed by the CAN-SPAM Act, which does not have a private right of action. So there's no way for you as a consumer to go after somebody who sends you spam emails. Okay. I'm watching now. I was hoping to pay via Apple Pay. Yeah, no, we just use the regular stuff. I'm Indian and so disheartening. I want to talk about that. D Varma, I'm an Indian and so disheartening to see so many scammers from there. Yes. D Varma, I appreciate that. And it's true. The one of the main guys that works for my other company, he's Indian. And it's a beautiful place. It has great people, great culture, a lot of things. Unfortunately, the financial situation there is such that a lot of people feel like they don't have enough opportunity and they get sucked into doing these jobs because it's an easy way to make money. When they scam people, who does the money go to? It depends. It could be organized crime. It could be there's a boss and a call center of 1,000 people, and it goes to the boss, and the boss pays them, a little bit. It just kind of depends. Loved cocktails with the Comptons. Me too. It's always fun. Stop talking to Dave, and Dave will shut up. Okay, simple. Okay, I got their tongue. What number? The most recent number? The kit costs $47. I think that's the most recent number. Yeah, that's the most recent number. They probably won't answer though. Thank you for sharing the live, Chubby. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you. Can you please explain what your kit does? I'm having a hard time understanding. Have you been to the website yet? Robocalls.cash. Basically, the kit teaches you how to use a federal law to hold telemarketers accountable when they call you without your consent. Federal law says they are not allowed to call you using an automated telephone dialing system, pre-recorded message, AI system, or ringless voicemail without your express prior written consent. If they do, it's a $500 statutory penalty minimum. It can be tripled to $1,500 in the event of a willful violation of that part of the statute. There's another part of the statute that says if your number's on the national do not call registry and it has been for at least 30 days, and they call you without your express prior written consent, that's a separate violation, $500 to $1,500 statutory penalty. So each call could be $500 up to $3,000 per call. It does cover text messages. It also covers faxes, unsolicited faxes. In fact, it was actually specifically designed for faxes. But do they pay it? Yes. How when they're in a different country? Because a US-based company hired them, Paul. And you go after the US-based company, not the call center in India or Pakistan or wherever. Or if you send an email to you, love watching. Ruck, Fobocalls@gmail.com. I work at customer service at Walmart. A guy came in today, said he won a TV. Yep. Scam. Good for you for telling him. Car warranties are not a scam. Those are money. You can make money on those. How much is the kit? $47. But can you please play some Jimmy Buffett before you log off? I can't play music on YouTube because they hit me for it. Because it's, credit and blah, blah, blah. So I can't play music during the YouTube live streams. I did it the other night, or we did it the other night on the Cocktails with the Comptons thing. But YouTube, TikTok doesn't care. Don't say that you were scammed out of X amount of money, because then scammers are going to target you. Does it help to block the number? No, because they're going to change the number and call from a different one tomorrow. A lot of these that you see that I'm telling you guys, they're from 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and the numbers don't work anymore. That's why you shouldn't block the numbers. It doesn't do anything. Why would people in the U.S. scam other people in the U.S.? I'm telling you, Hugh Brown, do yourself a favor, get the kit. Here's the thing. You got to understand there's a difference between the scam calls and then what we typically refer to as robocalls. Robocalls is more about the mechanism, an auto dialer that's calling. That could be scammers, or it could be someone just trying to sell you something. The difference between the scammers, which are the people I call in my live streams every day, versus the telemarketers, those are the people that are calling you trying to sell you auto warranty, student loan forgiveness, tax relief, solar panels, a new roof, air duct cleaning, carpet cleaning. We want to increase your business's Google listing. We're going to get you on voice search. We're going to refinance your mortgage. We're going to buy your house, sell your house, list your house. All of those are actionable calls, and you can make money off of those. All of these jackasses from Geek Squad and Norton and McAfee and Amazon and all that kind of stuff that are calling you saying there's been some suspicious activity on your Amazon account. Those are scams 100% of the time. And the kit teaches you how to differentiate between the two. If you go to the website, robocalls.cash, look at the frequently asked questions, it talks about a little bit of that too. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for liking it. Tell your roof story again. You talking about the time that 2 roofers showed up at the same time? And I was able to bust that guy. I don't remember how much I made. Probably like $3,500, something like that. A lead gen company sold my lead, my information to 2 different roofers. Both of them thought they were the only one who was going to get to call me. They both paid an extraordinary amount of money for it. And it doesn't work in England. I'm sorry, Wayne. It only works in US. It's based on US federal law. But they had both paid a premium for the lead and come to my house at the exact same time. This scumbag lead generator sold the same lead to 2 different people. And I was able to bust the guy. Who to contact in Canada? Canada is, the rules aren't as good. Same with UK. That's why we don't have a kit for there. The kit is so cheap for what you learn and what you can make. That's absolutely true, Danny. I'll never forget when I first told the reporter that broke my story. He won an Emmy for the story, actually. And he's like, how much do you charge for this? And I said, because I just gave it to him because I wanted him to do, to research it. He's like, how much do you charge for this? And I said, $47. And he says, is that all? I was like, damn it, I knew I should have charged more. But it's been $47 since I released it in September of 2018. It's never gone up. We have a members forum that is optional. You don't have to join it. But again, how much time do you have? If you want to get the kit and start making money very quickly, join the forum. It costs $29 a month. There's also an annual option that's much, much cheaper if you want to do that. But try it. If you go in the forum and you do not see the value, all you have to do is email us. We'll cancel you and send you a prorated refund. Costs less than $1 a day to be in the forum. There are people in there who have made in excess of $500,000 in settlements right there in the forum. They're active in the forum. There's tons and tons of other people. Hell, hold on. I'm going to pull up the forum. Now, I can't show you the forum because it's private. It's behind a paywall, and that's intentional because we don't want the robocallers to know everything that we're doing here. So bear with me. I'm logging in to the forum on my phone, and we have a section in there where people can share their success stories. That's what it's called, the success stories page. And I'm going to read you some of the recent ones. So give me just a second. It's logging in. Oh, I'm on the success stories page. Here's one from 4 days ago. It's a $1,250 cashier's check for 1 text. No NDA, no negotiation, quick. Here's one. Great start to the weekend. Can't say much else about it. A lot of times people are forced to sign a non-disclosure agreement as a part of the settlement. So that's why this person couldn't talk about it, but it was $7,500. Here's one, and that was 10 days ago. The one I just told you was 4 days ago. So obviously last week was busier because the holiday, there's not a lot in the last couple of days. Nice little settlement for $2,500. This was 11 days ago. 3 calls from a financial institution. I asked for $4,000. They offered $1,500. I countered with 3. Took the money and ran. $2,500. What a great feeling. Just sharing what a great feeling it is to transfer money into my checking account for my settlements. Headed out to buy a new laptop, which wouldn't be possible without Doc's kit. That was 12 days ago. 13 days ago, $3,500. Oh, happy day. I don't have a check photo because it was wired into my account. Original ask was $4K, so I'm happy just in time for a fishing trip to Montana. Here's one from 14 days ago, exactly 2 weeks. $1,000 settlement. Received a call for update. Internet listing, similar to Google listing. Took less than a month for settlement. Once again, thanks Doc for the kid and the amazing forum. Just settled another one. $3,500 for final expense insurance. Repeat offender. I just settled another one for $1,500. Here's one, $8,000 and $3,500 settlement. I can't share who they are. Again, they NDA. So I could go on. People, I had a reporter ask me the other day. He asked for a copy of the kid. He writes for Wired and a lot of the tech magazines and stuff. And he's like, how many people are actually doing this? And I was like, tons. And I screenshotted about 10 success stories in the last, at the time, it was like the last week, and sent them to him. So you can't buy it in Canada. It's only in the United States. Got a message saying this video is under investigation. What video? Kits available at robocalls.cash. Thank you, Danny. Doc, can you please play? Oh, I've already done that. I've already talked to that. Don't use Zelle. If you don't know the person, like if you don't, like it's not family or someone you personally know, do not send money via Zelle or PayPal or any of that. PayPal is better than the others because you can actually have some recourse, but Zelle, Cash App, don't do it. I love you too. Woo woo. Do they make people sign an NDA so they can keep scamming? They just don't want to get exposed. They go to great lengths to hide themselves because you can't find out who they are. Yes, you can if you know how. And if you know how, then, theoretically, you could publish it on the internet, maybe at a website that, I don't know, could be any consumer advocate owns that has a list of TCPA violators submitted anonymously. But what is your backup TikTok account? I don't really have one anymore. It's Ruck Fobocalls. I don't really have it anymore, though, because I can't access it. I can't figure out the email that was used to do it. And the phone number that was used to do it was one of my burner phones when I first set it up. Didn't really think that one through, so I don't have access to it. I'm going to try and work on it, though. Someone very little computer experience using a kit. The kit doesn't require anything but Google and Word. That's it. Beverly getting dressed up for her day tomorrow. She's getting dressed down. Ha! Oh my goodness. What in the Sam hell? Dang it, Bobby. If you wasn't my son, I'd hug you. Put their logos for money. Those are scams. Not. They're actionable. It's really hard to track those guys down. But the thing putting the logo on your car is a scam. You're not going to make money doing that. Does it work for New York? Yes, everywhere in the United States. You make me laugh every day. Great. Thank you, Jamie. It's good to know. Yeah. When you buy the kit, you get an email. It's instant. When you buy the kit, it comes immediately. If you don't see it in your inbox, you better check your spam and junk or whatever. Then you also need to make absolutely damn sure you spell your email right. People call and they're like, "You son of a bitch, you stole my money," and blah, 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 blah. And then I check their email and then I go to the system and like, I ain't got a purchase. And then I start looking for their name. And then I find a purchase under their name, but the goober has spelled their own email address wrong. So the email, which is automatically, mechanically sent to that email address, is who got the kit. So is Apple Pay safe? I generally think so. I mean, I'm not an Apple guy. I'm an Android guy. I mean, it's relatively safe, yes. Hello from Kansas. Hi, Misty. Have you listened to Richard Christie's from the Howard Stern Show? Check his fake phone calls. Can this be done from an iPad? You're ultimately probably going to need a printer. But I mean, I guess hypothetically, yes. Shout out to my beautiful wife. Yep, she's probably in there watching right now. If showing Dane Cook live and hearing your voice, what's that all about? I have no idea. Hello from Indiana. I'm all team Android, man. iPhone's not as good a phone. Hello, brother. Love from India. Thank you, Vishal. I get it, man. I've said it before. India is not a bad place. It does not have bad people. There are bad people everywhere. There's just as many scammers right in the United States. Look on PayPal too, unless it's goods and services. Yeah, friends and family isn't covered. That's why they always want it done there. I got the same one today. It's texting, block the number. This is a text. You can block it, but it won't matter. They're going to change it and text you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you, Judy. If I ever can she fold a fitted sheet? No, I do. Good old Toshiba. Made in good old US of A. I had someone call and tell me a lawsuit was filed against me. Turns out not true. Possible scam. Yeah, it's absolutely a scam. They're just trying to get you to give them a debit card and pay them. Tell them to eat the corn out of it. You poo. Is Beverly based on a woman you know? No. The only one that is kind of loosely based, I guess, on anybody I know is, Buster is a little bit like my dad. My dad was country as hell. He was redneck, and I mean, I don't say that I don't mean to say that in a bad way. My dad was just country. He was born in East Texas and lived in East Texas and Mississippi growing up. And, I mean, he was just, he was about guns and hunting and fishing. That was most of his stuff. That's all he done. So it's kind of a cross between him and Hank Hill. And then my family, I have family up in West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky. And when you hear some of this, that's kind of Kentucky there. But the stuff that just comes out country, just regular old country, that's my dad right there. Did he know Elvis? No. He might have known Merle Haggard. Talking to a Georgia hillbilly. Beckley, West Virginia. I was born in Huntington. But I moved to Texas when I was really young, so I don't have any accent. We love you here in West Virginia. Well, I love West Virginia too, sort of. Hypothetically. Tracy Number says it's a scam. Do I need to worry? No. Not at all. Tell them, come on. We're going to arrest you at your job. Cool, come on. I can't wait to see you. Hey, from Essex. Hello. Who's your team, Charlene? From Ashland, Kentucky. I know, right? That's right there in the tri-state area. That's where my people are, my family. Do you know the best car warranty to buy? None. Get the one from the manufacturer. Those are not contracts. Those are not warranties. They are vehicle service contracts. That garbage they try to sell you on the phone, they are not designed to pay. They are designed to not pay. You took a peek at it? Oh, well, that's good. It's like nature's tracer bullets. That's what I say about corn. If that takes you a minute, that's fine. A lot of people do take a minute to have to figure out what I'm saying there. Hello from Michigan, Kentucky. Do you claim money made on taxes? You need to talk to your tax preparer about that. It can be taxable. How are they getting our emails? They're sold, dark web. Why don't you run for president? Because the mid-90s, there's a whole lot of partying going on. Your Essex accent is better than mine. Yes. Any of my UK accents, they all kind of run together. I was talking to Vanessa and I did our deal Saturday night, and Danton, Texas. And I talked to my friend Irish Moses, and he's definitely Irish. And I think I can do an Irish accent until I talk to him for a minute, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do that. What's the site for the kit? Robocalls.cash. What's with the blue light? I don't know. It changes all the time. I have different color lights pretty much every day. So your accents are pretty good. And I try. See, like that kind of bled into Irish. What are you thinking, man? How do scammers get the name of your bank? Public record? No. Scammers don't know the name of your bank. They are banking on the fact, no pun intended, that I mean, there's, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Capital One, Chase. Like, they're going to call 50,000 people. The odds of them having one of those four banks is extraordinarily high. You say, hey, I'm calling you from Capital One about your account. You say, I don't have Capital One. Click. They just call the next person because they're going to get somebody who does. That's what they're looking for. Medicare calls are actionable. Some of them aren't. To a London accent. There's not a London accent. It depends on which parts of London you're talking about. Watching from Kansas City. You and the missus should come up and watch a Chiefs game with me. Well, hell, send them tickets. They don't get the name of your bank. They're guessing. Ground assistance in India. Vishal, email me. Email me. Who knows? I could introduce you to some people that they're always looking for inside stuff. You never know. Your Taurus as well. Could be. Hi from Puerto Rico. I need a female name to get questions answered. I've had many people ask about RF since getting my hat. I enjoy telling people about you. Right on, Clark. That's good. I appreciate that, man. We love Beverly. Beverly likes you too. What'd that say? You appreciate this info. Good. I'm glad. What other female voice do you do besides Beverly?
Well, there's Priscilla. Priscilla's a little bit of a pain, though. Priscilla goes up real loud and she gets a little obnoxious. Usually that's on the day where I know that I'm going to
see my voice is already trashed.
Priscilla's hard to do because it's louder.
You're from London? And Priscilla is prone to emotional outbursts. Yes, she'll cry. No, I'm not calling anymore, Savannah. We had a hell of a time getting them on the phone. We only got a couple of good calls a day. Learn from you. Good. I'm glad, Scrap Lover. Be careful talking about that here in chat because scammers watch my chat. And if they see people saying, oh, I got scammed, they will then contact you and go, oh, I can help you get your money back. And they're scammers. The irony of ironies. Property estimate emails. Emails are not covered, but phone calls are, and text messages. Love your live. You're the best. Thank you, Jenna Rob. I appreciate you. How can I do this daily? I've been interested in doing this for months because I get 20 to 25 callers. What you need to do, Notorious Car, is you need to go to robocalls.cash and figure out which calls you're getting are potentially actionable that you can make money off of. Because the number one way to make the call stop is to take their money. Make them pay you. They will stop calling you, I promise. I'm from Scotland. I don't know. I don't know what that's. I'm not familiar enough with vernacular in Scotland. Love your characters. People always ask me why I don't do British or South African, stuff like that. And it's because they're looking for Americans. That's what they're calling American numbers. They want to talk to Americans. Come to Louisiana, we'll teach you some good old Cajun work. I wish I could do more Cajun. I've actually had Cajun, by marriage, relatives and stuff, but I've not spent enough time with people from New Orleans to be able to pick up that vernacular. But I'd like to, because that's a fun accent. Days you go live, Monday to Friday, Shania. That's a cool way to spell Shania. Monday through Friday, 1:30 p.m. Central. Yep. Would you be able to do with my work cell that gets called a lot? Yes, absolutely. It doesn't matter if it's a work number, cell number. Work landlines have different rules, but cell phones, the rules remain the same no matter what. How's Mr. Muffles? Well, he's a terror.
is what he is. Mr. Muffles goes and, he's humping a damn cat and wiping his ass on the carpet. Sometimes he'll chew on the molding around the bottom there. What do you call it? The floorboards? Chews it all to hell. I wish he'd get a splinter. Lafayette Cajun, they're different. Yeah, I got to keep it simple. New Orleans for 4 months, came back to Texas talking like a Cajun. I believe it. Southern is easy for me because I grew up around it. And the pastor, I love the pastor. I got a lot of love in my heart for the pastor. That was, the pastor can be any number of things. I just like to, tell them I'm a pastor, and then they get into my computer and they see some bizarre kind of transactional stuff. You know what I mean? Can you use a gift for family members as long as they're in the household? It's one kit per household. Yes. You're not supposed to do it for other people and take money, because if you do, then that's practicing law without a license, and you shouldn't do that. Have my initials on your hat? You should get one. They're available at ruckfobocalls.com. It'll be a cool conversation piece. Troy Landry, shoot 'em. Took time for me to realize it's a scam. These days, I learn a lot about how they work specifically. Yeah, the deal with call centers in India and Pakistan, a lot of times they'll have like a 5-story building, right? And the top 2 floors are scams. The bottom 3 are legit call centers, like lead gen companies calling to sell warranties and whatever, just lead gen stuff. But those top 2 floors, which are harder to get to, take longer. If there's a breach of some kind, they can shut everything down. Those are the illegal stuff. And the people that are really good on the phones, a lot of times, get the opportunity to go up. My husband says you sound like Bill Paxton. I've gotten that a couple times. How does the kit work? Go check out robocalls.cash. Caribbean. I can do Jamaican a little bit, but I don't sound Jamaican enough to do it. Can you talk like a very old lady? Yes. I have a phone case coming. Sweet. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Beverly needs to tell them the computer's bedazzled. Oh, Lord, yes. It's got little rhinestones all over it. Why aren't the companies that sell our emails getting in trouble? Because nobody knows who it is. I mean, it's like, why don't they prosecute email spammers? Because there's just so many. I mean, they don't have the resources or the time, money, manpower to do it. Hi from Bali. Carla Marie, now you're just showing off. That's rude. Sorry, Bali. I said it wrong once and I got crucified for it. Do you have a Facebook page? Yeah, go to the link in the chat. Ouch, I just twisted my own knee. Damn it. All of my socials are up there. I'm the.compton on pretty much every social media platform except the YouTube channel, which is the Ruck Fobocalls. I got another scammer numbers to call. No, not today. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. I'd be willing to bet. So can't do it in Canada. The kit doesn't work in Canada because it's U.S. federal law. Thank you, Ashley Nicole, for the corn. This will age me, but your country accent sounds like Earl Pitts from KSCS in Dallas from the 80s. Boy, don't get me started, Melanie. I know exactly who you're talking about. My parents used to listen to country music a lot. And the Hawkeye, and what was the other guy's name? I'm from New Mexico, Libby Page. Good. Hawkeye, and what was that other dude's name? They used to do a lot of phone gags on KSCS. Mom's getting catfished on Facebook Messenger. The Wolf. I don't listen to country music that often. If I do, it's old country. I don't listen to new country much. My wife listens to a lot more country than I do.
Yeah, Roy Mercer. I've heard that one a lot too. The thing is, man, people don't realize, I talk about it a lot. It's not easy what we do. Doc raps. No, it doesn't. Doc does not rap. I have, but I don't. You start saying that, people's going to ask me to do it all the time now. Hello, Kelly from Iowa. Found you on Facebook. Nice profile pic. I don't remember what my profile pic is. Probably pretty much all my pictures are me and my wife. I just see I think that's from our vacation. Dish card. I was about to make a post. Oh yeah, that is me and my wife. Are you talking about you talking about the business page? My business page is just me in a suit. Or not a suit, but a sport coat, I guess. Terry Dorsey. That's the one I was thinking of. Need wigs to match your characters. Stay tuned. That may be happening. Your wife has a very lovely, beautiful voice. I agree. And I agree. Has your wife done a scam call? No, she don't mess with them. She don't do them. She's not that's not her gig. She watches me do it. She thinks it's funny. But she's not like my wife. I mean, my wife can read off a teleprompter and make it sound like, like she's legit. That's what she does. She's a spokesperson and a model and an actress and whatever, and a singer. But she's not as good. Her talent isn't coming up with it just off the cuff. That's not her thing. You sell phone cases for a Samsung Galaxy Note 20? I don't know if we have Note. Go look at Fobocalls.com. There's a bunch of them there. You can take no, you can't. Nobody can take my wife. Promise. Somebody in my family from South Africa passed and left me in their will for millions. Congrats, Branson. And let me guess, there's a barrister that's going to help facilitate that transfer for you. Beauty and brains. Yep. Not to mention an extraordinary husband. Live in Atlanta with an Atlanta area code is ridiculous. How many robocalls I get daily? Yep. Atlanta is the most. Hell, I can look it up right now. Hang on. I'll tell you exactly how many they got. Bear with me. I gotta go to the site. There's a site that tracks all these numbers. 5.1 billion last month, 1.9 per second. Now this is for the country. 163.8 million robocalls per day. Average calls per person is 15 and a half for the month. Now, keep in mind that takes into account, there's places where you get tons and places where you get virtually none. So Atlanta was number 1, Dallas was number 2, Chicago's 3, 4, Houston, New York, LA, Baltimore, Philly, Phoenix, Newark. And then there's whatever, and it goes down the whole list, about 100 deep. So yeah, there's 5.1 billion robocalls last month. We're going to have another 52 billion robocalls this year, would be my guess. See 18 today. Even though I'm married, I think you're handsome too. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm sorry for your eyesight, but holiday mode, I'm done for the day. I am done for the day making calls. They know West Virginia's poor. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of things that play into that. Texas, for example, there's a lot of insurance calls that come into Texas. People trying to sell health insurance, life insurance, stuff like that. The reason for it, Texas, for all of its wonderful qualities, is the most uninsured state. Health insurance levels are at an all-time low in the state of Texas. So they know statistically, and you can live in Rhode Island and sell insurance if you just have the licenses in Texas. So what they'll do is they'll call Texas because they know statistically they got a very good chance of getting someone on the phone who actually needs insurance. So there you go. That explains it. I'm Irish. They think I'm poor. Car insurance, money. Warranty, money. Student loan, consolidation, money. Those are all, darling, those are all money. Can you call my mom? No, I don't do just prank calls. Are we on the ground floor for getting them to pay back, you think? Thinking about getting the kit. Get the kit. I'm telling you guys, you have spent more than $47 on a lot dumber shit in your life. I guarantee you. I mean, there are people literally, I mean, that send me messages talking about how it changed their life. There was one, I just got one the other day that somebody told me that. I'm going to see if I can find it. Hang on just a second. It was in my business email. Let me see if I can find it because it was just like in the last couple of days. I can't find it. I'll have to find it. But when I find it, I'll try to share it with y'all. And I mean, literally, somebody told me it would like completely change their life. They paid off their house, paid off their debt, paid off their cars, and stuff like that. It happens. My Verizon phone also says cause say possible spam. I assume they're robo. Yeah, robo again is more about the mechanics. Because scam calls can be robocalls, but they could also be hand dialed calls. Telemarketers could also hand dial calls or use robo dial technology. The technical definition is, name is automated telephone dialing system, ATDS. The kit, there you go. Scott, tell them how much you made. 47 bucks I've ever invested. You're what, 60, 70,000 at this point? And he's been with me. I mean, he's had the kit for a while. He's one of my original forum members. He's been around forever. Medicare calls are actionable, yes. You and your wife make a beautiful couple. Thank you very much, Jennifer Dixon. That's very nice. Dickinson, sorry. Can you please check me and my buddy, please? What? If you want to do this in Canada, tell them to rewrite the laws. The laws in Canada suck. It doesn't have the same teeth that the U.S. law does. How many people are using my kit? I have no idea. It's a lot, tens of thousands. 70,000 over, I don't know. What was it? You got the kit in 2019 or 2020. So 2-3 years. But I mean, Scott's like, I mean, that's 70 grand over any amount of time for a $47 investment. Kit teaches you how to turn robocalls into cash. Click on the link in my bio, guys. It has all the information about that. So, I mean, if I told you that you could spend $47 today and make $70,000 over the next 3 years, would you not do it? Because if the answer is yes, please do not buy my kit. You are far too stupid to use it. Yeah, get them to change the law. I mean, that's it. You got to have statutes to enforce. You're amazing. I try. Better than any MLM. Yeah, that's for damn sure. So, how are you? I don't know. Boyfriend came through. Doc, warn people about the scammers and you're watching. I did. Oh, yeah, you're going to find a ton of them. I need to do a series of TikToks about how we identify the scam accounts. I don't want to give away too much, but I'm going to do one of those. Can you put Word on a Chromebook? I don't know. I would think so. You pay 47 now. First try, get 100. You already paid for it. Yeah. Get some rest, bro. Hey, yo, what up, SLS? There's been a unicorn sighting. Let's see. Good for calls on landlines. If your landline is on the National Do Not Call Registry, yes. If you want to get on the National Do Not Call Registry or check to see if you are, go to donotcall.gov. That's where you go to find out if you're on it. You can also report numbers there, but I wouldn't bother. It's a waste of time. Chromebooks use Google Docs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I don't work on laptops except for this. I mean, I have one, but it's sitting over there and has been for months. Yeah, Clark's got, and you haven't had it very long, Clark. When did you get the kit? This Chat GPT. I've never used it. I mean, I have a lot of friends who have. I know I probably could, but I haven't ever used it. Kit's available at robocalls.cash. That's it. Y'all do me a favor. There's 545 of y'all. We have 913,000 likes. My daily goal. I don't come in here and ask for money and donations and stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate them and I love getting them. I'm not gonna lie. But my deal is tap the screen for the next 30 seconds and let's see if we can get to 1 million likes. That's kind of my barometer if I put together a good show. It doesn't matter, Deborah, if you're on the DNC, are you going to still get calls? Yeah, probably. Are you going to potentially get a few less? Yes. But most of the people that call don't care. They're going to keep calling anyway because they know you don't know how to go after them or how to locate them and so on, which is why you need to get the Turning Robocalls into Cash kit from robocalls.cash. How can you get on the list? The Do Not Call Registry, go to donotcall.gov. Perla. Are calls from rural Oklahoma area codes most likely robocalls? I don't know. Oh, look, I'm getting a call from Florida on one of the burners. Let's see what happens. Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes. We'll call him back. What did you need? Speak up. We're going to talk. I don't know if I called that number. Let me pull that up real quick and I'll look at the info on that. Oops. No. That's just somebody calling. Some rando. 2 scam messages yesterday from Geek Squad. Locked my computer up. Like pop-ups? Is that what you're talking about? Y'all, we're real close. We're at 970,000. Y'all keep tapping for me. They were looking for Beverly Leslie. They heard she's a little hot commodity. Well, she is. Once you have Beverly, you never go back. My wife just walked by shaking her head at me like this. That's Beverly's husband calling. And rest his soul. I hope he's not calling. Are you on a call? No, not right now. Sorry about using your name in such a despicable way, Cam. Sorry. She does that a lot. Yes. Stop posting the website like that. They don't like to see, TikTok doesn't like, oh, we're so close. 999,000, 1 million likes. I actually watched it go from 999,000.9 to 1 million. That was pretty epic. That was fun.
Once you have Beverly, it'll forever be heavenly. Oh my. That's what they called me when I was a younger woman. Heavenly Beverly. You have carpal tunnel. Thank you. I appreciate you making a physical sacrifice. TikTok scams also publishers clearinghouse and hackers to get money back. Yep, I talk about those a lot, Nicole. You're correct. Red Riding Hood got the Ruck Fobocalls deal. You tapping finger hurts. Like there's a whole bunch of y'all that like the tip of that finger is just flat and at an angle. And y'all doing that so much. I appreciate y'all. I really do. So appreciate your service. Thank you, Carlos. Does TikTok reward for a lot of likes? No, but it gets more people into the live streams, which that has its benefits in a number of different ways. So yeah. There you go. I done it. Have rheumatoid. I got the rheumatoid from tapping. My mom died of rheumatoid arthritis. Thank you for bringing that up. Just kidding. I mean, she did, but I'm not sensitive about it. She had rheumatoid and what was the other thing? COPD. And the problem with that is the medicine for rheumatoid is contraindicated for COPD patients and vice versa. And she had to take both medicines. My mother basically medicated herself to death in the last 5 years, 6 years of her life. It's terrible. My mom, I'll never forget what my mom told me. I'm not going to turn this into one of these emo deals, I promise. But my mom called me one day, and she'd been sick for a long time. She was on one of those little. She carried one of those little air tanks around with her and everything. She smoked for a long time, and even after she quit, it didn't matter because the damage was done. And she didn't have a good diet. She was a '50s kid. She was born in '52, and when she told me, she was at the hospital and things were bad and whatever. And I said, well, what's the prognosis? And my mother, in a bizarre tone, like one of the most bizarre things my mother ever said to me, she goes, well, I'm going to die, son. Just like that. And I like damn near swallowed my tongue. And I was just like, don't say that. And, because, it's my mom, I don't want to hear that. And she said, no, she says, it's fine. I'm old. I'm just tired. I've made my peace with it. I'm ready to go. And that's a really surreal thing to hear your parent tell you. And she wasn't that old. I mean, it was in 2018. So she would have been 66 that year. She died. She was 65. And she had just kind of given up. And I don't know this, but I know she took pills all the time. And she took a lot, and she was in Kentucky, right up there near Huntington, the opioid capital of the world. And I know she took hydrocodone every day, 10 times a day, whatever it was. And I think she just basically just took so many pills that everything just gave up on her. And, I think it was that was her way of making it be on her terms. So it's sad, but, I love my mother. My mother was the only cheerleader I ever really had in my life consistently. So it was sad to see her go, but it was also good to see her be out of pain. So it was hard to watch my dad when my mom died. I'll never forget him standing over her coffin saying, I'll see you soon. And he died 2 years later. So he had he had congestive heart failure, and, his lungs were wrecked from COPD. He was also a chronic smoker. So, they got to spend the last 35 years of their life together, 30 something years together. So it was good for them. Good for them. They got to spend all that time together. Do you ever wish you had siblings? I mean, I have one stepsister, but we don't we know each other because when my dad died, we got to spend some time together, but we never really hung out or whatever. No. So lost both my parents. They were both 61. Interesting. Sorry.
Yeah, man, you know, it is what it is. Death is a part of life. So my favorite poem ever is Thanatopsis by William Cullen Bryant. It's written in the 1800s. Lives, so live that when thy summons comes to join the innumerable caravan that moves to that mysterious realm where each shall take his place, in the silent halls of death. Thou go not like a quarry slave at night, scourged to his dungeon, but sustained and soothed, like the man who wraps the drapery of his couch about him and lies down in pleasant dreams. Bottom line is, live your life now, man, so that when the time comes and you're going to die, you'll be like, I did it, bro. I lived. And that's what I do. That's why I have the tattoo that I do on my side. The path of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. I can be accused of a lot of things, but not doing stuff. So, all right, kids, before I get all emo and take everybody down, I hope y'all enjoyed your Labor Day session of the Ruck Fobocalls show. We're going to be here tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Same bat channel, same bat stations, whatever. Same bat time, same bat channel, whatever. We'll be on TikTok. We'll be again on YouTube. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do that. It's Ruck Fobocalls. The link in my bio on TikTok has a way to get there. Click on the Instagram link and it'll give you the option of the two. Feel free to follow me on all the socials. You're welcome to do so as well. And if you have questions about anything in the show, if you have questions about scam calls or any of that kind of stuff, send me a message on TikTok. I do respond to every single one of them. If they're on topic, I do. So until then, if you've never been here for the end of my show, this is how I end it every single time, no matter what. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other, because I firmly believe in my heart of hearts, we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. All right? Until tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central, Ruck Fobocalls.